But because they were unable to stop Neo, the machines turned their attention to those within their grasp. Sentinels set a trap for one of our ships, and from the ship's mainframe, they extracted a list of potentials. The agents leveled their wrath on the helpless, and Neo was the only one who could stand against them.
Now you know that this don't make no kind of sense. Scared of pain, so you fear hurt. I don't celebrate till the body's near dirt. Go to hell, they gon' tell you I was there first. Every opponent would tell you I was there worse. Having bad hunger pains and severe thirst. Have your earth in all black in the rear hearse. Too sticky to let the drama slide. And the sight of the blood will leave you traumatized. I can't do no wrong, least in my mama eyes. I got a gun in the truck, that's little mama size. That boy died from vocal homicide. The voice, the flow, and the way that he harmonized. Those that's real see the truth beyond the lies. In real life, I'm living proof we on the rise. Yeah, I was too smart to play with the dummies. Rather you kill yourself, save me the money. From the bottom, I don't mind if you pay me in 20s. They pop a lot of shit, but soon as you see them, they mummies. Ha ha ha, you guys is funny. We fresh to death, they alive and bummy. Plug told me 3 words, supply the country. I told him that the bullets and the 45s is chunky. That's why they say you can never get too comfy. Trips out of town, my lump sums come monthly. Might as well all team up and come jump me. This is uneven, I'm the only one breathing. Everybody get they turn, it's sun season. I'm only here for that paper, one reason. Nobody cares though, everybody's a weirdo. Dudes watching your back, tell me who watching theirs though. All you gonna see is the fire from out the air hole. Stick up kids get the desire to hit your earlobes. Left lane, all you hear is my gears, yo. Crown been in my closet for a couple of years, yo. Okay, enough with the foolery and the costume jewelry. It ain't much you can do to me. The art of war ain't new to me. Little nigga, you better Google me. The city was mine after they said Big's eulogy. Oh man. Jadakiss season. The massacre. Telling you, I don't know if I can guarantee your safety next week. Jadakiss season. T5 DOA. Don't ever forget that.
Ashe. Peace and benedictions. We on, man. Hey, man. Listen,
Philadelphia, California.
We vicariously embody those statements. You know, I can't guarantee. I really, really, really can't guarantee your safety next week. You know what I mean? Shit's going crazy. You know what I mean? So, we back on this shit. You know what I mean? Yeah, we had to get the audio together. Shit was fucked up, so we had to do it again, do it better. You know what I mean? So this is the recovery. This is the Francis Scott Key Bridge collapse part 2, the recovery. So of course, them people is nowhere to be found, right? They said them people checked out, and they moving into the recovery phase. You know, so America has been bombarded by the bullshit, and we moving into the recovery phase. So, how's this new 9/11 treating you? Before we go in, what's going on, Pope? How's this new 9/11 treating you?
Man, it's showing us a whole lot of situations at hand, and it's good that we're able to see through the bullshit because we just seem to be getting fed the same shit. They're gonna keep running the same play if people don't recognize it to begin with. And with this, you know what I'm saying, it's good that we're actually doing the research on these things and come to a consensus and let y'all be the judge as to what it is you see as opposed to what it is that's being said.
Well, shout out to everybody who do real research. You know what I mean? Shout out to all parties involved. You know what I mean? This is a multifaceted approach of the coalition of the motherfucking willing. You know what I mean? We're gonna leave it at that. So let's get into some of this shit, man. Let's get into it. So, all right, we hit this shit out the park when we first talked about this shit. A lot of this shit that we told y'all was dead on, 100% on point like a dope needle. You know what I'm saying? Like one of the things that we left off in the last video was saying that these motherfuckers said they was gonna get this shit back up and running in 6 weeks. And I
Right.
said the only way that they could do that shit is if they did this shit themselves and they was already planning to do this shit. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So we're gonna bring you the proof. You know what I'm saying? So before we get
Proof
into
is in
all
the
of that,
pudding.
we're gonna start off with some of the shit that you may have missed in the past couple
Right.
days. You know what I'm saying? So Mitch McConnell's billionaire sister-in-law, Angela Chow, was drunk and she backed her Tesla into a pond and died allegedly. Now, come
Right.
on, man. Billionaires don't even drive around by themselves. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Right.
you got rappers bragging about how they ain't touched the steering wheel in years. So you ain't telling me that child right here is, usually that's like a bad word, but I'm not even saying that. But that's her last name. But child
Right.
right here, you know what I'm saying? She backs her
Right.
Tesla into a pond and dies. Come on, man. When you a billionaire, they don't even let you do stupid shit like that. You know what I mean?
Right.
So this lady, who is this lady right here? This
Yeah,
lady
that's the
is the
main thing.
lady that owns the motherfucking shipping container that just so happened to do a 180 and crash at 1:28 in the morning. We're gonna get to that in a minute. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Right.
So I had one more video clip that I wanted to get before we came on here, but I forgot about it. But it's all good because we got enough, you know.
Right.
But we're gonna
To make
continue
this
on like
point.
Kate Slate said. You know what I mean? So this is like we said, this lady, and it's crazy because they talking about making her foot the bill. So her company or her family or whoever, they want her to foot the bill for this. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
But
Right. They already
she
got a
just
number
so
in place.
happened she just so happened to check out 6 days before this event. Hmm. Shout out to Khalid, the great Khalid Muhammad, that says these people always mark themselves with that number 6.
Right.
So 6 days before this event happened, this shit happened. There's some other shit that happened. This shit right here. One of the biggest financial institutions in the world jumped into the cryptocurrency on on um on Monday of that week, the 25th. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So of course this happened the night of the 25th, going into the to two from Monday going into Tuesday, which is significant, because you know people like to do
Moon.
little ritualistic shit in the middle of the fucking
Okay.
night. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Right.
Nefarious clandestines. All right, so here's some other shit that these motherfuckers was forgot to tell you, right? Physicists capture an elusive 4D ghost in CERN particle accelerator.
Hmm.
So
You
this
know what I'm
shit that they cut on that allegedly is putting black holes in the galaxy and shit, right?
saying?
And allegedly the whole Earth is went into that black hole. So who knows? Some people talking about Mandela effect, but we already proved that shit is bullshit. But it
Mm-hmm.
could be some other nefarious things that play on some Stranger Things shit, pun intended. Because they had they cut that particle collider on the same day that they released Stranger Things 4, I think it was the fourth season. They released it the same day, and if you wasn't paying attention, it was a particle collider in that show. You know what I'm saying? And of course, that was about interdimensional warfare, telekinesis, MK Ultra. The nefarious clandestines trying to hide that shit, and get in contact with Satan. Say don't say 9, say 10. You know,
Yeah.
but prior to this event, right now we're gonna go back a
Right.
little bit.
Okay.
A company named Evergreen that owns the
Okay.
biggest the biggest barge ship in the world. You know,
Okay.
they made the Baltimore the port, their first port. So this is their go-to port. Now, of course, we know, or at least we heard of some nefarious activity going on at Baltimore port. That there's a lot of possibly human trafficking going on there. You know, and some
Yep.
people have brought the question, well, what's on the shipping containers? You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Now, one thing I want to say is that if them people was in that shipping container when that shit fell, and they had to sit on that shit all night or 2 3 days and shit, it's a lot of dead motherfuckers up in there. I can tell you that.
Right. Right. They ain't getting them off for a minute. They're gonna leave them out there
That's
on
if they in
purpose.
there,
Right.
right?
Right.
So
Exactly.
these are some aerial shots of what the bridge looked like. So most people is like, damn, I couldn't fathom being on a bridge like that. Now this is a real long ass fucking bridge. So this would
Right.
be like if you was driving across this bridge. You see how far it is to land. So if you in the middle of that bridge when that shit blow up, you in the middle of the fucking river. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So it's a
Straight
very
up.
scary thing when you think about it. I'll be driving across bridges all the time. And since this shit happened, the couple times that I went across the bridge, I was bitching. I ain't even going front. You know what I'm saying? But this is what the shit looked like. You know,
Right.
when you want with well when that bridge was erected. You know what I'm saying? And of course, we all know what happened. All kind of little nefarious shit looked like the shit blew up. We pointed that shit out. Little charges went off and all of that. You know what I mean? So this is
Right.
their response to 695 being fucked up, right?
Right.
So they just giving the disclaimer of the shit that we already know. You know what I mean? Now, of
Okay.
course, these people like to play with them numbers, so they just telling you at approximately 130, but we know that it
Yeah.
was approximately at 128, and we're gonna get into
Exactly.
that in a minute. You know what I mean?
Right.
So
Right.
this is the nefarious clandestines doing they political shit. You know what I mean? They got to come out here and say this shit. Now this is a significant thing right here because this these numbers and these charts go with that ship. So these are some schematics on that ship and some details that you know that they don't want to talk about. That would bring even a more nefarious thing at play. Like, was this ship pre-planned? You know what I'm
Right.
saying?
Right.
So I'm gonna just skip over that. We get back to that, but this is allegedly the guy who is responsible for this, and I'm gonna blow this up right here. So this is the dude who was supposed to have been driving the ship, right? You know,
Okay.
everybody, automatically thought from the rip, like, all right, well, it's some dude from Taiwan or Sri Lanka or whatever. You know what I'm saying? But
Right.
they saying that this is the dude who was driving this shit. And if you look and
Mm.
see that he's from Ukraine, what a coincidence.
Mm.
What is what
Damn.
is what is a Ukrainian doing operating the ship
In
in
that
Baltimore?
area. Right.
Allegedly. You know what I'm saying?
Uh-oh.
Because we don't know, because I wasn't there. But allegedly they're saying that this is the person who was operating the vehicle.
So
We gotta ask,
what was on that ship? That's that question
yeah,
again.
what's going on here? What's going on here? Some nefarious shit seems to be building up here.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Now, at the same time, these people they got their own telegram and shit. So when this shit happened, they released the oh, oh, okay. So yeah, we had to go back over here.
Okay.
They released this statement on He on Telegram. So let me just move this real quick.
Mm-hmm.
So it says GUR beauties, they work. What are they talking about? All over the world without hesitation. If you don't accept the aid package, then get it. Look forward to our surprises throughout Europe. We will teach you to defend. It's a very encrypted statement allegedly by some people who are literally claiming responsibility for this shit like ISIS. You know what I'm saying? What a coincidence. Didn't the shit just happen in Russia where they said the motherfuckers was running back to Ukraine? You know what I mean?
Right.
Now allegedly after they interrogated these motherfuckers, they supposed to got paid a half million rubles. You know what I'm saying? To go over there and do that shit in Moscow. You know what I mean?
Right.
But
Right.
now under the radar, right? We got this shit. We got these motherfuckers claiming that they did this shit. Why is this not on the news? You know what I'm saying?
Yep. At
Now,
least another
remember from the
story.
rip, immediately from the rip, within a matter of an hour or less, these people were saying, oh, nope, no terrorist shit involved. No nefarious things involved here. It's just a complete accident, right?
Oh, right.
But what about
Like
this here?
the
Now, of course,
lady
we
that
know
owned the
people
ship.
fake shit. Of course, we know people fake shit. So Paul, what do you think? What's the possibility of this shit right here being fraudulent?
Let's see. On a scale of 1 to 10, we're looking at a strong 8.5 right now. I mean, that's just without. I mean, where we're at right now. Before we get to the other slide, we're looking at an 8.5, and I say that because from what we've seen before, what we showed on the first one, the second one had audio difficulties, but what we've shown so far, like if you followed and actually got through this, it's looking like an 8.5 right now. At least that's where, you know what I'm saying. We could say 8.5. Well, what you think?
Well, yeah, maybe for us, some people might beg to differ. They might be thinking more like a 6.4, something like that, or
Okay.
even a
Okay.
4.7. You know, they might
Right.
even be
Right.
thinking a
Right.
4.7. You know,
Right. Exactly.
so who knows? You know, but we're gonna prove our shit beyond a shadow of a doubt. You know what I mean?
Okay.
So
Yes.
you know,
Let us know in the
what is this
comments.
logo here? What is this logo here?
Looks like an owl.
Obviously, we see the Khazarian Ukrainian symbol in the middle right there, and you know we know some people use the owl, right? We know the nefarious clandestines like to use that logo of the owl, right? And even when you look
Sound
at the
familiar?
different sigils, when you look at the different sigils around the world, they all seem to have the same theme, you know, whether it's an eagle or owl, right?
Right.
Almost the same thing, you know. So, what are these people in charge of doing? What do they do over there? You know what I'm saying?
Well, let's see.
This is the Ukrainian defense the Ukrainian intelligence right here. The defense
Okay.
intelligence of Ukraine is the main command and control body within the military intelligence system. Within its within the limits of its powers, it established the law of Ukraine on intelligence and acts as the president of Ukraine. Who's that? Seemed like your man Joint Operation Environment Biden the U.S. some time is operating as the president of Ukraine. We told you that shit about 3-4 years ago. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So when you see basically the equivalent of the alphabet boys here, what are their people doing over here? Allegedly. You know what I'm saying? What are they doing over here? You know, maybe it's a distraction for the distraction of the distraction. You know, all right, because like, all right, they saying that Diddy is down with. Because remember we talked on the first drum, we were saying that we could look to tether these stories together. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And when you look at what they're accusing your man, your man Diddler, right? We call him the Diddler. That's his new name. You know, it's crazy. Remember he was
They got
showing.
a
Remember he
picture of
kept
him.
dressing up. Remember he kept dressing up like the Joker to the
Yeah.
point that they told him that, yo, Warner Brothers said, yo, you can't wear the Joker costume no
Yeah, I
more. He
seen
got
the
a
video.
super
Yeah, I seen
realistic,
him say it.
and now he's the diddler. Now he's the diddler. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I
Maybe he was
seen that.
showing us that he was the diddler the whole time,
Right,
diddling around and whatnot. You know what I'm saying?
right,
But
right,
basically, they accusing him of some type Jeffrey Epstein type shit. You know what I'm
Yep.
saying? So Jeffrey Epstein type shit would involve human trafficking.
Mm-hmm.
You know, the Baltimore port has been accused of human trafficking. You
Yep.
know,
Exactly. Right
you
in
know,
line.
so when you
Collapse the
think about,
bridge.
somebody shutting down the port, right? It's
Mm-hmm.
possible. Now, some people are saying it's even possible that, you know, this is not the work of nefarious clandestines. This might be the
Ooh.
work of some people who's fighting against the nefarious clandestines, because as we do
Mm.
know that, they gang banging, you know what I'm saying? And
Right.
it's different groups at war. We do know that, you know what I'm saying? So if you didn't know, you now you know. You have some inkling of it. You know what I'm saying? That is more than one group out here doing bullshit. Now, these motherfuckers allegedly could be fighting back against, this type of shit that's going on. Like, all right, well, y'all y'all allegedly shipping people out of this port, right? And the shit gets
Right.
shut down, right?
Mm.
On some crazy shit.
Period.
So
Right.
so it's like, man,
Well.
it's a possibility. It's also a possibility that it's somebody else, and not your Ukrainian cohorts. You know what I mean?
Right. Yeah, I seen that shit too. Right.
So, all right, why would somebody make a post like that? Let's go back. Let's go back. Why would somebody make a post like this? You know, are they just trolling Biden to say, he's just delusional, he don't know what's going on, or maybe he does know what's going. Maybe there's some fake ineptitude going on. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? Maybe he's not a bumbling idiot like how you think he is. You know,
Mm.
but why would
Right.
somebody make an allegation like that? You know what I'm saying? So
Right. Right.
your man your joint operation Biden U.S. some time has signed a couple of executive orders. Since he's
Mm.
occupied, his situation. We'd say.
Right.
You know what I mean? So I'm gonna put this up here. Can you see that, Pope?
Yeah.
You want
Let's see.
you
I
want to
can see
read? You
it.
want to shoot that? You want to shoot at some of that? You want to read that for the people?
Yeah. Let me see. Regulations regarding safeguarding of the. Let me see. I got the live sign in between there. Harbors, ports, and waterfront facilities of the United States. By the authority vested in me as President and the Constitution and the laws of the United States of America, including Section 1, Title 2 of the Act of June 15, 1917, as amended, 46 U.S.C. 770,051, the Act
Oh, you
and
you you
additions
reading that
defining
shit like you
executive
don't
order.
want to you don't want to read it, man. But look,
No, no, hold on, hold on, hold
what's
on.
what's on the
Look,
screen?
hold
Well,
on. Let me
like
see. Let's get to the meat and potatoes. Okay, let's see. All right,
but all right,
1950 and any
why
other
you
day.
getting to that? Why you getting to that? Let me just address the headline here. Now, if you
All
look
right,
at the top of the screen right here, you see a date. You see
let's see.
February
Right,
21, 2024. You know what I'm saying? Now,
right,
somebody got the bright idea to to conjure up some paperwork, right? Pun intended, and
mm-hmm.
with the intention to protect and safeguard vessels, harbors, ports, waterfront facilities in the United States. Wow.
Mm-hmm.
So somebody was really you ever do something instinctively, and then some other
Right,
shit happen, you say, damn, that shit just came in
yeah.
handy. What a
Glad we had that.
coincidence. You know what I mean?
Right,
What a coincidence, right? So yeah,
right.
so yeah, shoot at that again. I just wanted to put that headline out there for the people. You know what I mean?
Okay. And in addition to finding an executive order 10173 of October 18th, 1950, and any other declaration or finding in force under Section 1 of the Act, 1, find that the security of the United States is endangered by reason of disturbances in the international relations of the United States that exist as a result of persistent and increasingly sophisticated malicious cyber campaigns against the United States, and that such disturbances continue to endanger such relations, and hereby order that Amendment, Part 6, Title 33 of Code of Federal Regulations.
All right, so all right, look, just pause right there. You know,
I gotta
notice the
tell you.
33 there. No, notice the
Right.
33 in there.
Part
You know what I
6.
mean?
Yeah. The 6 people
But you
gone.
know, a lot
Look,
of
run
people were
that.
saying. But look, just take a pause for a minute. A lot of people were saying that this is a possible terrorist attack, right? A lot of
Right.
people were saying that there was no encryption on the GPS on the boat, and somebody could have hacked into it. You know what I mean? So when we
Mhm.
see the trajectory of this boat, when it go and do a loop de loop and come back into the port and knock out the bridge, right? You know, it's not people not off base if they think that there's some nefarious shit at play here. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Especially
Right.
when y'all sign shit like this just before, like literally just before, almost a month to the date. You know what I'm saying? That
Right.
this shit happened.
Right.
So let's go
Just
to
so
some
happened.
amendments. Let's look at some amendments right here.
Okay.
The captain of the port used in this part means that the officer of the Coast Guard under the command and district commander so designated by the commander of the purpose of giving immediate direction to the Coast Guard law enforcement activities within the captain of the port assigned area. In addition, the district commander will be captain of the port with respect to the remaining areas in the district not assigned to the officer designated by the captain commandant as captain of the port. So with this amendment, they have given the Coast Guard superpowers. You know what I'm
Hmm.
saying? So somebody's decided to let's beef up the powers of the Coast Guard and give them, kingmaker status, right?
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Just
Just
before
a
some
few
shit
moments
happened,
ago.
just
Right. Right.
before
Right.
some shit happened where you would have to imply apply some shit like this.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Coincidental.
Cold blue. Somebody got to turn into Joe Clark. Cold blue. Get those chains off the doors, right?
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
It's funny how
Now,
they
of
don't
course,
have to write that up, right?
it's
They
crazy.
already had it in play. Yeah.
Yeah. You know what I'm saying? So when they say 6 weeks, it's like, yeah, all right, well, look at this shit here.
Imagine
You know what
that.
I mean?
Yeah. Imagine that.
They talk about the security zone, the damage. You can read that
Hmm.
shit if you want.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna
Yeah.
read. You want to go with that one?
Yeah. Security zone as used in this part means all areas of land, water, or land and water, which makes sense, which are so designated by the captain of the port for such time as the captain of the port deems necessary to prevent damage or injury to any vessel or waterfront facility to safeguard ports, harbors, territories, or waters of the United States, or to secure the observance of the rights and obligations of the United States. After the existing section 6.01-6, the following new section, damage, look, a new section, it makes sense right here, 6.0107 or dash 7, damage as used in this part in connection with any data, information, network, program, system, or other digital infrastructure has the meaning ascribed to damage under 18 USC 1030 E8. Now, as far as
Now outside of all of that damage that we see out there, right? There
Right.
is some damage that deals directly with what they're talking about.
Hmm.
Allegedly, it's some damage to the black box where it's 2 minutes of audio missing, and it's the two
Right.
minutes of audio that's missing. That right before, you know what? What a
Right.
coincidence! You know what
Damn
I'm
it.
saying? Damn it,
Damn
Jim.
it, Jim. Right. For sure. Look, no time
It's
delay.
crazy.
Yeah. Makes sense like
More
change for a
about the
dollar.
security zone.
Right.
Used in this part means all areas of the land, water, or land, water. Is this the same thing? I think it's the same thing, right?
Yeah, it's the same thing, yeah, with the damage. Yep. Go to the next
Okay,
slide.
yeah. So, wait a minute.
Yep, that's damage.
Yeah, so yeah,
All
it's
right,
the
that's
same. Yeah, it's
damage
the same
again.
thing.
Okay.
All right.
So yeah, there you go.
So presenting access of persons, articles, or things, including any data, information, network, program systems, or other digital infrastructure to vessels or water facilities. The captain
Right.
of the port may prevent any person, article, or thing, including any data, information, network, program systems, or other digital infrastructure from boarding or being taken, pay attention, or placed on any board or any vessel, or entering or being taken into or upon, these Jones be crazy how they word these Jones. Or placed
Yeah, exactly.
or placed in or upon any waterfront facility whenever it appears to the captain of the port that such action is necessary in order to secure such vessel from damage, injury, or to prevent damage or injury of any vessel or waterfront facility, including any
Damn, did
data,
they just
information, network, yeah, it's
go
crazy,
ahead.
network, program, system, or digital infrastructure thereon of the waters in the United States to secure observation of the rights and obligations of the United States. So,
Youngsters
is
would
it a
say that sounds
coincidence?
sus.
So is it right? Is it a coincidence that 2 minutes is missing?
You don't say.
It's basically from what we read right here, they can take the 2 minutes.
Yeah, they can take the whole thing if anything. It's
They can
like they
take
got
it
the
and say,
right to
no,
go on board.
you can't see this. Right.
Right.
You can't see this.
Huh?
We ain't got to tell you what
No,
happened.
no,
You know,
nope. Not at all.
that's what it's that seems that's why it ain't no investigation. It's like, all right, yeah, just pay for this shit.
Right.
Oh yeah, we
Right.
got the money. Just don't worry about it.
Yep.
You know what I mean?
Ooh, where they gonna get the money from?
Yeah.
Huh.
Maybe because they already got it. Maybe they might already have it.
Hmm.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Without blaming it
Because
on.
when they write, because when they write shit up like this, money start
Hmm.
moving. Money start moving to
Right.
make sure that these things happen, right?
Hmm.
Make
Immediately.
sure that people got resources and this and that. And, remember when we was watching the video and the people were saying, yeah, we got sonar, we got
Yeah.
this, we got that.
Yeah.
Even though
Like
they couldn't find
15 different
nobody,
things. Right.
but they was laying out all of the new toys that they got, right?
Right.
Hmm.
Right.
Right.
Coincidentally,
I'm not. Why am I not surprised?
just for this sort of thing. Oh, after that, what was that? The Titanic situation when it went down in the bubble. They got that since then.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
It's crazy.
Huh. Visitation, search, and removal. Uh-oh. Damn it, Jim. Let's see what it says is. Another one. This is brand new added. When? Not even a month ago? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Hold on. What it say? 647. Visitation, search, and removal. As consistent with law. Which law? Okay. The captain of the port may cause to be inspected and searched at any time any vessel. Okay. Waterfront facility or security zone, or any person, article, or thing, including any data, information, network, program, system, or other digital infrastructure thereon or therein within the jurisdiction of the United States, may place guards upon any such vessel, waterfront facility, or security zone, or may remove therefrom any and all persons, articles, or things, including any data. Why they put in information, network, program, system, or other digital infrastructure not specifically authorized by the captain of the port to go or remain thereon or therein. So this ship that came from a whole different country, right? It don't belong to the United States in the first place, right?
Right.
It belonged to this billionaire lady, and it just so happened to crash into a bridge. So that means that they have the right to go on there, and that means that they can take anything off of that ship that they want to that's in that cargo, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Hmm, anything.
Cause that,
According to
cause,
this,
cause
I
now
mean,
they,
I'm just,
cause now they the king of the waterway right there.
right. So that just means
And
right there, anything,
whatever's in the king's jurisdiction is his. That's basically what they're saying. You
and
come into my
anything, whatever
waterway.
the story is, yeah, whatever we say the
Mm-hmm.
story is what it is. We took everything you could have proven otherwise, and we say what it is, so that's the story. That's what it
Right.
seemed like to me.
Even like how we
I'm
talked
just,
about how in the pictures they had the picture where the anchor was down, and I'm like, they probably dropped that
yeah,
anchor after that shit, because it ain't no
man,
way you
there was
doing a 180 with your anchor down.
Man, they said they dropped the anchor on the left side, on the port side, bro. On the side that's not even supposed to, like,
Yeah,
it would have made. Then why
they
did it go the opposite direction?
right. They
They
dropped the
dropped it
anchor
on the
on the
wrong side. Yeah,
on larboard bow, not on starboard bow, right?
yeah, right.
So
Yeah,
how do you explain doing a
no,
counterclockwise U-turn?
no, no, no,
Come on, man.
no. That's not how that
You
works.
gotta
That's
make it
not
make
physics.
but look, according to this shit,
Right.
whatever they say
You would
goes.
have us to believe. You would have us to believe, according to
You
y'all.
gonna believe? You going? You ain't got no choice but to believe. That's what they
Right.
saying. You can't
Yep.
investigate it,
Nope. Not at all.
right?
Every camera angle you've seen is ones that they had something to do with. Somebody brought up an interesting thing too. Um, where would who in the fuck was recording all these little things besides the little? I mean, there's a couple of little footages of that they be filming the bridge, but there was a lot of people that happened to just be out there at the right time just to be filming this thing. Because that's way too many than just regular cameras, or they're not showing it. Anyway, like I said, the fact old news skit. Let's get back to this. Now, this is just another one, right? We just read 7. This is 8.
Yeah, that's talking about possession,
Yeah, possession and
possession and
control of
control
vessels.
of vessels.
Hmm. That means everything
Now,
on
mind
that
you,
vessel, I would believe. That
now
looks like a
mind you,
lot of
shout out to whoever just coming in. Now,
right,
mind you, this document is from February 21st, 2024 of this year. You know what I'm saying?
right. 221.
Right.
Right. Okay. Now, here, I'm gonna read this while you do that. Now, 648. Possession and control of vessels. The captain of the port may supervise and control the movement of any vessel and shake and shall take full or partial possession or control of any vessel or any part thereof within the territorial waters of the United States under the captain of the port's jurisdiction, whenever it appears to the captain of the port that such action is necessary in order to secure such vessel from damage or injury. Oh, including damage to any data, information, network, program, system, or other digital infrastructure thereon or therein, or to prevent damage or injury to any vessel or waterfront facility, or waters of the United States, or secure the observance of rights and obligations of the United States. That sounds like that's what exactly happened. It's amazing how, you know, people actually wrote this up so they didn't have to scramble and have this written. Right at a time when it's applicable. That's despicable.
These motherfuckers must see in the future.
I
You
wonder
know what I
how.
mean? Or it's something more nefarious.
This is the pieces have already started to come together. This is actually part 3. We did a part 2 already. There's audio difficulties. We're on part 3 right now.
Well, no,
Shout
this
out to y'all
is the
that's tuning
official.
in.
This is the official part 2. You could
Official
call this
part.
part 2B, but this is the
Right.
official part 2. You know what I mean?
There it is. Right. Right. Okay.
And we
Now.
got a lot of shit to go through. You know what I mean? Because
Right.
what you saw was
Man.
just the tip of the iceberg, pun intended.
Right. Right. Man. Titanic. That's what it is. Here, let me see. I might have to turn the screen the other way because that's in my way when I'm trying to.
So this part right here is talking about identification credentials. The identification credentials to be issued by the commander shall be known as the Coast Guard Port Security Card. Now just take a pause for a minute right there. What does that mean?
Right.
That means that shit ain't the same no more. That's what that means. Just like when that shit happened with the buildings and the plane and all that, and the shit wasn't the same no more. Shit ain't the same no more. But the thing is this, they put this shit in play before the event that they can say that this new shit is responsible for. So when they build back and build back strong, it's gonna be all kind of new changes going on. You know what I'm saying?
Right. That is
what
it.
he say? In a form such as credential and conditions and the manner of its issuance shall be prescribed by the commandant after consulting with the Secretary of Labor. The commandant shall not issue a Coast Guard port identity security card unless the commandant is satisfied that the character and habits of life of the applicant, therefore, such as to be authorized to believe that presence of such individual on board a vessel or within waterfront facility would not be amicable to the security of the United States. Not be amicable.
New word.
Shit ain't the same no more. Right.
Oh.
So what are they saying? They basically shit ain't the same no more. You know what I mean? You ain't just coming up in here diddy bopping and dropping this off and dropping that off unless we vet you, unless we check you out, unless we see that we find you to be suitable and your way of life is suitable. If we don't like your kind around here, we can tell you to go back the other way and fuck what the fuck you got on that shit, right?
Yeah.
You can't do
all
commerce here. We don't like, this is just a fancy way of saying that, they can put up whites only pod signs down at the port and whites only pies down at the port, and we don't
You're
like
only
your
good
kind
till we
around
say you
here.
ain't. Yeah. You're only good till we say you're not.
All that kind of shit. This is, you know what I mean?
Right.
So let me skip through this because this is a lot of shit. So we ain't got to read all of that. So you know what I mean?
Right.
We're gonna speed up the pace a little bit now. So we're not gonna read all of this shit. We're just gonna go skim over
Safety
this
measures.
and just point out some key points here. Like a cyber incident. Let me move that shit right there at the bottom right here.
Okay.
The commandant finds to be necessary under existing circumstance to prevent, detect, assess, and remediate an actual or threatened cyber incident that could cause or damage or injury to the vessel, harbors, ports, or waterfront facilities.
Right.
Is
They
that not
kept
just
saying
what
that.
happened?
Is they not saying that that's what happened? That they were blaming it on it. That was some of the first reports that came out. They said that they had failure on their, their systems or whatever. So that sounds like something that just like, oh, coincidentally, there it is.
I'm just skimming over that. Again, see if I
Right.
miss anything. But I just wanted to hit the meat and the potatoes of that slide because you got a lot of slides here. You know what I mean? So this is the again, this is a document, the executive order that from 2/21/24. You know what I'm saying?
Uh-huh.
Literally like foreshadowing this event, right?
Right. Right.
So can we
According
can
to
we
their
move
own
can we
shit.
move forward?
Yep.
Whenever the captain of the port finds the mooring, and that's a good word for our Moorish brothers and sisters. That's a
Uh-huh.
whole nother can of worms right there. Mooring and
Right.
vessels, just like what's that? Remember y'all seen Game of Thrones and I think it's the House of the Dragon, and they had the black dude who was the king of the waterway, the sea snake. You know what I mean? The sea snake. Man, listen, there's a whole bunch of symbolism going on out here. You know what I mean? But
Uh-huh.
mooring any vessel to a wharf, dock, pier, or other waterfront structure would endanger such vessel or any other vessel or the harbor or any facility therein by reason of condition existing on or about such wharf, dock, pier, or other waterfront structure.
Uh-huh.
Do y'all see? Do y'all see? Do y'all see what's going on here?
Right.
You know what I'm saying? They literally
Got
is
you.
is tightening up restrictions on this shit before this shit happened.
Yeah. Not even a month. Coincidentally.
Not even a month. It's crazy.
Coincidentally. Reporting of sabotage. Uh-oh. Let me see. Let me get on that. I'll run through that quick. Let me see. Reporting of sabotage,
That shit
submersive
tiny as fuck.
activity, or an actual or threatened cyber incident. Evidence of sabotage, subversive activity, or an actual or threatened cyber incident involving or endangering any vessel, harbor, port, or waterfront facility, including any data information network, program system, or other digital infrastructure thereon or therein, shall be reported immediately to the FBI and the Cybersecurity Infrastructure Security Agency for any cyber incident and the captain of the port and to the respective representative. Precautions against sabotage. The master, owner, why do you say the master?
Right. Now,
Excuse me.
now remember who they said was the master. But just switch it real quick. This is who they said was the
All,
master.
yep, apply
See
for a
see where it
master.
say see where it said apply for a
Mm-hmm.
master, alternative master. You know what I'm saying? Ability January 5th of this year.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Uh-huh. Wow. So the master, owner, agent, or operator of a vessel or waterfront facility shall take all necessary precautions to protect the vessel, waterfront facility, and cargo, including any data, information network, and so on and so forth, like we talked about before, because it runs all the way down. So continue. Okay.
That joint kind of small right there. Let me see.
Yeah. That's why I said I had to blow it up on my
So
phone. Let me
this is
see.
the last. This is the end of this document. So basically, they talking about responsibility. Nothing contained in this part shall be constructed or relieve the master, owner, operator, and agents of the vessel or waterfront facility from the primary responsibility for protecting the security of such vessel or waterfront facility. Now I'm gonna take a pause right there. That now you see how they can say, all right, that girl, oh yeah, you might have went to the crossroads but somebody still got to come down here and pay. Fuck that. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? You own
Right.
this shit, and by way of this, our new document right here, you
Right.
come over here with some fuck shit, and you fuck our shit up, or your shit fucked up, or however you cause some
Yeah.
damage here, it's
However we
automatically
say
your
it.
fault. You know, it's
Right.
like
That's some good
allegedly,
insurance.
I don't know if this,
Yeah.
I don't know
That's
if this is
Geico.
true or not, but allegedly, I heard somebody told me this, that if somebody from New Jersey caused an accident, an operative word caused an accident in Philadelphia, it's automatically their fault. I don't know if that's true or not, but I thought that was hilarious when I heard that shit.
Leave a comment.
Automatically your fault, because you ain't even from here, nigga. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. Hmm.
What we got here?
Hmm. U.S.
U.S.
Coast
Coast
Guard
Guard
issues.
issues cybersecurity directive for Chinese-made cranes after Biden's executive order. So that's
Hmm.
the executive order that we just went through, right? Now,
Mm-hmm.
now
Right.
motherfuckers is coming up with these super cranes, right? Didn't they just
Right.
say that the super cranes is here? The super cranes is here. They can
Right.
lift out shit out the water, thousands
Right.
tons or some shit,
Right.
right?
Yep.
Man.
Contract.
Hey man, look. This when you make shit, right? You gotta find
Right.
a way to use that shit so you can make money off of it. So you can write the
Yeah. And when the
contracts up,
last time you
because
right,
when
when the
this shit
last time
get
you used
when I
it.
make something, they got now somebody got to use it. Something happened now. Oh, let me press the contract up for you. Right this way.
Yeah.
Motherfuckers get paid.
Hey,
Now
I
look at
wanna
this.
look.
Now look.
Yeah.
This is the very next day. Look at the date. The very next day, February 22nd. So this is 222.
Uh-huh.
See the
Right.
palindromic shit popping off here. These
Mm-hmm.
motherfuckers play with these numbers all crazy. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
Of
That's the
course,
anniversary of Pope and ENT.
you can put two and two. You can put two and two together. And
Right.
get four.
There it
You know
is
what I mean?
there.
So,
That's what that's what they really
so
meant.
let me hold up. I can't see that shit that good. All this shit's super small. All right, I'm gonna read the highlighted shit right here. Following an executive order by pressing dent joint operation environment Biden the U.S. sometime aimed at addressing maritime cyber threats. Maritime cyber threats, right? The U.S. Coast Guard, right, or the
Mm-hmm.
USCG released the maritime security. That's the MARSEC, I guess you can call that detective on
Directive.
Wednesday.
Directive. Yeah. On
The
Wednesday.
yeah, so yeah, I can't see it. Directive on Wednesday. The directive focuses on cyber risk management for ship-to-share cranes and made companies from People's Republic of China. Can't make this shit up.
Right.
Where where where
Uh-huh.
where's the fucking cranes is from? Where the crane from? That's what I want to know.
Ukraine.
Cause I'm
That's not our. That's not my crane. That's Ukraine.
yeah, it's the new crane. You know what I'm saying? It's the new crane.
Right. Yeah. Bet you
Crazy
they got
shit.
a company like that called Ukraine.
You want to take a stab at that right there?
Yeah. Let me see. Um, the action comes in response to the risks associated with the widespread use manufactured STS cranes in the U.S. and their potential to disrupt critical infrastructure. The directive outlines specific cyber risk management steps for those managing or operating these cranes. The directive contains security sensitive information and therefore cannot be made available to the general public. So you ain't gonna find out about it. According to the notice published Wednesday by the Department of Homeland Security on the Federal Register, owners and or operators of the PRC manufactured STS crane should immediately contact their local Coast Guard captain of the port. I bet you they just made that up. Or district commander for a
Yeah,
copy of MARSEC Directive 105-4. The captain of the port. Did
this
they just make that dude up? Anyway,
this
now
was
in
30.
addition,
What this was like? What? How many days was this ago? Was what like 36 days ago or something? Pun intended.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying?
Yep. In
They
addition
ain't,
to the
they ain't,
MarTech, uh,
go ahead.
in addition to the MarTech Directive 105-4, the U.S. Maritime Administration also issued on Wednesday an advisory that seeks to alert maritime stakeholders. See, they got people that's stakeholders in this shit of potential
No, yeah.
vulnerabilities. You know what I mean? That's the main thing of this whole situation. Alert maritime stakeholders of potential vulnerabilities to maritime port equipment, networks, operating systems, software, and infrastructure. Keyword infrastructure. So that seems like an infrastructure in itself. Now, I mean, they throw in a bunch of digital shit, but then again, they're gonna tell you about the infrastructure. So I'm quite sure there's
Well,
some wires on that bridge.
a bridge is infrastructure because it
That's what
takes
I'm saying.
infrastructure to build it. So these
Right,
people, you follow the money. These people they
right.
build infrastructure. So infrastructure means roadways, bridges. You know what I'm saying? All that kind of shit. Planes.
Yep.
You know what I mean?
Uh-huh. Yep.
Even
You got to
even
turn sideways.
even being a defense contractor. You know.
Right. So they need defense against this sort of thing. You know they in there.
Uh, Turn me sideways and shit. Sitting sideways again.
Hell
Struggle
yeah.
streaming. Uh,
That's all
Struggle
good.
streaming. You know what I mean?
Man, like, subscribe, share if you care, share if you don't. There's there's somebody who
They
care
gonna have to
enough for the
pay us
both
for
of
that
us.
shit, dog.
Right.
Almost ended the stream.
Man, you see the ticker at the bottom, popenent.com/blog, forums, villages, shop, channels, and more. Sign up before time to Philadelphia. Beneficial 415 is a cash app. Red Pill Rescue is the cash app.
Oh yeah,
OpenENT.com and redpillrescue.live. Fuck with us.
because you warming up. We got we got we got a couple more joints to read, and we got some videos after that. But we gotta go through this shit. You know what I'm saying? Because
Right.
this is the
Uh-oh. Hoping he come back. Minor technical difficulties. Man, we struggle streaming, but we doing it. So bear with us. Share with us. Share with us. In the meantime, send a comment. Let us know where you're from. He'll tap back in. What's good with you? I see y'all. Thank y'all for tuning in. Appreciate you. Oh, he back.
all right. I'm back
Oh,
in.
okay. Yes,
Yeah.
sir.
No, listen. Normally, I hate when people call me, but my niece called me, and that's my niece, so I had to answer the phone. You know,
Right,
and
right. It's understandable. I
anybody
held it down.
anybody with anybody with integrity can respect that. You know what I mean?
Right, right.
We lost a couple people. They like, oh damn, you know,
Uh-huh. Right. Real
fuck
life
it.
happened. There was two lives. It was two lives.
Man,
They're
we
not
live.
doing like a real, for sure. But it's still the fact your old news skip.
This dude
And
having
we sharing quotes and taking notes.
a live street senate hearing right here. You know what I mean?
Right.
So when you
There
go
it is there.
in the Senate and the Congress and shit, they reading these long ass bills and shit, and it's like this is how they get over on you because you don't want to sit through it.
Right.
You're lethargic to the information. You know what I mean?
Right.
That's
You
why you
needed
rate
little commercials.
you're lethargic to the information. That's why you rate Charles to the facts. You know what I mean?
Ooh. Ooh.
You rate Charles to the facts because you're lethargic to
Right.
the information.
Hey,
So
like they say, Ray Charles was blind, but he had vision.
right. So all right. Let me see where we at here because this font is small. I can see it right here. All right. All right. Often referred to as PCR manufactured STS cranes, the United States Coast Guard now has expressed authority to respond to malicious cyber activity, including required vessels and facilities, mitigate unsatisfactory cyber conditions that may endanger the safety of a vessel. Now, what do they say? Now, what are they saying about this vessel? You know, even though they keep shooting it down, but people are saying, "Oh, well, why did the engine go out? You know, why did it make a U-turn?" Right?
Right.
We think somebody, and they say, well, the GPS wasn't encrypted, so somebody could have hacked into it. Maybe they just don't want to tell us. You know, I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised if
they
later they
immediately
did
shut
say,
it down.
I wouldn't be surprised if later they did say that some shit happened.
Right.
No. So Rumble, YouTube, X, right? The old Twitter.
Right. Right.
Yeah. So it's on.
What's going on with you?
We're on a couple platforms.
Right.
My niece right there. You know what I mean?
Right. Tell her I said what's up.
She about to come on. She about to go watch the shit on the joint. So, all right, I'm about to blend up my smoothie in a minute. You know, so hopefully we can get some videos so I can blend up my smoothie on mute. You know,
right.
So all right, where was we at here? You know, we got the fibbers. You know, the fibbers out there taking control of vessels. You know, that present a known or suspicious cyber threat to the U.S. maritime infrastructure. So, you know, these, like, again, they beefing up the security. Saying we ain't playing no games with y'all. You know what I mean? And they got this 33 executive order, right? Because you know they like them numbers 33. You know what I mean? They like a lot of numbers, you know.
Right.
In addition, Beach pointed out that per 33 CFR or CFR 6.41 or whatever.
That's one. Yep. Right.
Yeah, right. The commander may prescribe such a condition restriction related to the safety of the waterfront facilities and the vessel in port, and the commandant finds necessary under existing circumstances.
Right.
Now, I didn't read that top shit right there, but I probably should.
Okay. All right.
I can't. I don't know if you can see it, but I can't see it.
Let me see. I can see the bottom part. You want me to read the top part?
Well, I mean,
saying a bunch of people.
What's going on here? You know.
Right.
So, y'all can, you know, let me move this off the screen, right?
Okay.
Might want to screenshot that or something. You know what I mean? So, let me move the joint real quick. Yeah,
okay.
So we're gonna rock it like that for a little bit. You know what I mean?
Right.
Yeah, that'll work. That's all right. Yeah. So.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So let's move on. I think, you know, this is basically, you know, explaining this shit
repeating
right
the
here.
same thing. Yeah. Exactly.
And look, that's slide 33. You know, look at that. That's crazy.
Mm-hmm.
The Maritime Administrator Advisory pointed out that foreign companies manufacture, install, and maintain the port equipment that creates vulnerabilities to the global maritime infrastructure, IT, information technology, or operation technology, OT. Such systems in past few years, the United States government has published several documents illuminating the risks associated with integrating and utilizing the People's Republic of China. You know, that's kind of the reason why they're mad at TikTok, right? Well, at least they say, we don't want these motherfuckers to get no logistics, right? You know, the state-supported national public information platform of the transportation and logistics log link, new tech scanners, and automated ship-to-shore cranes worldwide. The advisory said that at least 24 global ports have cooperated agreement with LogLink, which can collect massive amounts of sensitive business and foreign government data, such as corporate registries and vessel cargo data. The PCR government, talking about China, is promoting logistics and data standards that support LogLink's can't see that last part.
Widespread use
of LogLink's
and the law
utilization and critical port infrastructure likely provides the PCR access and or collection of sensitive logistics data.
So they know every situation, every little crate that's on that ship. They know exactly where it's going.
So some of this is low key preparation for war. It's looking like. You know what I'm saying? And they saying maybe they're saying to themselves, we need to fortify this port. And they making this joint like a low key military base now. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, they need something to protect it just in case. They need bumpers on the side.
Because basically at this point the Coast Guard is operating as an extension of the Navy. You know what I'm saying? It basically is the Navy.
Stakeholders. Let me see. I'll do this one. The advisory outlines that maritime industry stakeholders. So maritime industry stakeholders, that's a person. I mean, that's a bunch of people, including owners. Right. So, we'll look more into that for future videos and things. Check for that. Or y'all can look it up too and then, share in the comments. Including owners, operators, shippers, and port operators exposed to cyber risk should apply cybersecurity best practices for access control, identity and access management, vulnerability mitigation, and configuration management. So basically what they're saying is that ship didn't have none of those things. And from my experience, you know what I'm saying? They're saying that they would have had to equip all of that stuff on those ships in order for the U.S. to have action at their situation. I mean, PRS, looking at it like that. Now, what you think?
So, all right. So also that also can mean that when you got ships coming into the port like that, that those ships have to be, like basically like chaperone. You know what I'm saying? So like a big ship like that is basically not supposed to just be out on the water dolo by itself.
Yeah, it's supposed to have tugboats.
It's supposed to be some type of security presence or something that's making sure that, let's say it was like a pirate motherfucker out there and they get not just the ship, but the data that's on the ship. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
The data, the recorder, the black box, all that fancy shit. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So I don't know. I can't say this because I didn't see where this ship came from. So I don't know if this ship had a chaperone. But one thing we do know is the video that we saw the ship out in the water by itself.
Right.
So it's like almost kind of like, suspicious. Like, all right, with these things at play, all right, why is it this big ass ship doing donuts in the harbor?
All right. Unmanned. With nobody standing next to it, but everybody filming. Yeah.
So basically, because I'm gonna start moving ahead now. So okay. These basically this is the document that was put together by the U.S. Coast Guard the next day after the bill, what's it called, the executive order. You know what I'm saying?
Right. So they already had that drawn up.
Fortifying the port, making it basically like a militarized zone, right?
Right.
And they can say who can and can't go. And then you got this LogLink situation where these people got beef with giving their data to certain people. But it's like, all right,
yeah, You got to give us all your shit.
But see, the thing is that they're making money together, so it ain't but so much you can say.
Right.
Motherfuckers gotta communicate with each other. So it's like even in
They got
amongst
to
this,
be in compliance.
right? So even though they gotta be in compliance with the log link shit, it's like, all right, well, we still don't want y'all to have this kind of information that that we got. You know what I mean?
Right.
Now somebody might say, well, shit, China could have did this, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm not saying that, but I'm not
the
saying
lady was from where? Where was the lady from?
well, that's the thing. Like, see, when you make it like it seem like that, you can make it seem that way because it's like, all right, that lady is dead, so
Yeah.
she can't say, hey, y'all did this or y'all did that. She dead.
Right. Right.
Right.
They took care of that first.
So yeah, this man, this shit sus, yo.
Yeah.
This shit stinks to high hell right here.
Right. Like Adam Lanza's mother getting killed first, so she couldn't say that that's not my son. He don't do that. That kind of shit.
The maritime administrations
Right.
worldwide from reversal technology, physiological, and cyber influence. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Now remember this guy.
Oh yeah.
Remember that guy right here?
Yep.
We said we follow the money. Remember this guy? That's the guy who was. Remember we played the video and he was like, "Yeah, shit like this don't happen. It ain't never happened in Baltimore before."
Right.
And he was down there deflecting questions like he was doing kung fu. Like, yeah, it's too early for that. Too early for that. Too early for that. That's this guy
Right.
right here. This is
Mm-hmm.
Mr. Weederfield. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I'm
119.
appalled.
That was
I'm
right.
appalled that Weederfield. You know what I mean?
Right.
You know. So this dude, he's the big dude down there, calling all the shots. You know what I mean?
Right.
They put him in place, just recently. You know what I mean? Actually, he's
Right.
acting as of damn, look, January 24th.
Uh-huh.
So shit, yeah, he
That
ain't
was
been
what?
on the
How many
job
days after? How many days
he
after that thing was put in?
but see, it's just like in Philly how like they moving people around in different positions and shit. All right, he's been moving and shaking in Baltimore for a minute. You know what I'm saying? So he
Right.
just stepped
Right.
down from one position and then they put him at
Right.
this position. You know what I mean?
Right.
So
Right. Right. Right.
he's even a bigger dog than he was, in
Yeah.
terms of
Of course.
authority. But you know what I mean? Man, you all
Yeah.
you got to do is just follow the money. Look,
Yeah.
Secretary of the Maryland Department of Transportation.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So this is a
Yeah.
little bit more, his credentials, and like you see,
Mm-hmm.
to oversee construction of the purple line, the red line, you know, these motherfuckers is getting these and see, look, the Francis Scott Key Bridge occurred. You know what I mean? So
Mm-hmm.
these motherfuckers oversee certain shit. Now this is him here with his family right here. You know what I mean? Now allegedly that's supposed to be his daughter. So you know what I mean? But
Yeah.
this should remind me of like this should remind me of like them advertisements
Wow.
where it be like a black girl
I,
and it's like no
I
black
know a
dude
black girl too.
like
Yeah.
ever
Yeah.
like
Yeah. Uh-huh.
he from Maryland, so whatever, Now look,
Right.
this lady right here is
Mm-hmm.
Secretary of Transportation, right? She
Right.
was appointed. She was the Secretary of Transportation. She was appointed by, I think, by the Bush administration. You know what I'm saying? Mary
Okay.
Peters, right? And
Okay.
I hope she married Peters. And I hope she's not doing scissors. You know what I'm saying? But running with scissors. These are the people that are on the board of directors. Are the people who's calling the shots, and getting the money behind this shit. You know,
Okay.
look at Miss Peters down there on the board of directors. You know what I'm
Hmm.
saying? So these motherfuckers is getting money now. So she went from She went from being a Secretary of Transportation. Now she's on the board of directors. For people who write the contracts for these infrastructure shit that they talking about, that they just
Oh,
pass
right,
all these fancy laws for. You know what I'm
right. The
saying?
coincidence part. The coincidence part.
That's who these people are. It's the same thing with these people. Uh, what's this? Skill craft, right?
Mm-hmm.
Their mission statement. They talk about infrastructure. Building up shit. See, they deal with a lot of planes and metal work and shit. You know what I mean?
Okay.
They
Yeah.
got over 3,000 different projects. So cleaning and janitorial services. Remember they prescribed a certain X amount of money for cleaning and janitorial services. As a part of that keep forgetting the shit. Executive order.
What's
You know
going-
what I'm saying?
Okay. Right.
So
Okay.
these are the people who pick up the contracts. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Alliance. These 501c motherfuckers. You know, it's all about money.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Now, allegedly, this shit right here is supposed to be
Shout
like
out to y'all tuning
this is allegedly this is a redacted document. Of
in. Okay.
that's supposed to be
Mm.
alluding to some possible bill of sale here. So a lot of this shit is redacted. You know, and I didn't go through all of it. Because a lot of it is just completely blacked out. You know what I mean? But once again,
Right.
I don't know if this document is authentic or not. But it does point to some nefarious things in a nebulous way. I've been trying to add that word for a minute. You know what I mean? But
Right.
you know, this let me see because this is I tried to clean it up as best I could, to make it like somewhat readable. But this is
Okay.
talking about domestic terror, in the operation. You know, um, this is supposed to be some people that allegedly fucking with some Space Force motherfuckers and all that kind of shit. So this is supposed to be an affidavit of compelled performance, right? That's what we should have
Okay.
called this shit, compelled performance. Because these contracts, this is how these contracts are written up. So this, and of course, this is all alleged. You know what I'm saying? I'm not saying
Okay.
that this is I don't know if this is. Somebody could have made this shit.
Okay.
There's all kind of people out here reaching. So somebody could have made this shit. I just found this shit on my research. You know what I mean?
Okay. Right.
So, but this is allegedly, how they write up these contracts. And you see a lot of people's names redacted, you know, um, mission facts and all that shit redacted,
Mm.
all redacted. You can't see the shit. Now, one thing I wanted to point out here is that they have different dates that led up
They did the
to
whole
like
page.
now look that they led up to like I think January 2024.
Okay.
Like around the same time that the shit that we just was reading. So all of this shit
Mm.
is redacted, right? Now, one of the things I
Right.
wanted to point out right here was that you see right here where it says, I don't know if you can see that, but right on the screen right there it says 2021 uh 128.
Yeah.
So they have
Uh-oh.
something. So they have something that happened here, or that they was working on that was redacted. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Now
Right.
that brings us, to go back in time and
Okay.
look at what happened, and, with some infrastructure shit that happened, right?
Huh.
Now remember when your man Joe Biden, or AKA Robotus, AKA Joint Operation Environment Biden, the U.S. some time, right? And he went and he was supposed to be on his way to go to Pittsburgh. It's crazy how we forget shit like this. He was supposed to be going to go to Pittsburgh to go talk about infrastructure, right? And the bridge
Mm.
collapsed. And that shit happened on
Oh yeah.
none other than what? Drum roll, January 28th. Wow.
Damn it.
What a damn
Wow.
what
128.
a coincidence.
Fuck
You know what
no.
I'm saying?
That's crazy.
Pittsburgh bridge
That's
collapsed hours before Biden's infrastructure speech in the city. Look at
wow. That little. Oh
look at
wow.
the date.
No, that's too much.
Yeah, these motherfuckers they playing with you. You know, told you they do shit
128.
ritualistically with these fucking numbers, man. They playing with you. You know what I'm
Oh
saying?
wow.
You know. Now this is supposed to be the Dolly ship right here, right?
Right.
And
Right.
they say that the ship was anchored. Now we had the video. We played the video of the first John. We could go back and touch on some videos after this because we almost
Right.
threw this slide. You know what I mean? But you
Right.
know, this is another close-up shot of this shit. Now, allegedly,
Mhm.
the ship is anchored on the other side, right?
Right.
So again, you know, this is scientifically impossible. If the ship is anchored on the other side, then how do you explain this shit right here? The ship wouldn't be able to move. It wouldn't be able to swivel around like that. You know what I'm saying? And even go through that shit with enough force to fuck this shit up because it's anchored. You know? But anyway, this is the Dolly ship. You know? What is the Dolly ship? What does that mean? Who is Dolly? You know, this shit made me think about
Salvador
that song.
Dali.
Like, you want the bomba? Dolly, man. You know what I'm saying?
Mm.
you
Yeah.
one with the big boys. Hey,
Made
I
me
gotta
think of
fix
the
my
Dalai
camera.
Lama. Yeah.
The
They got you
Dolly
sideways
what?
again. And
Who the fuck
Salvador
is Dolly?
Dali.
Is Dolly my baby? You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
I don't who the fuck is Dolly? I don't know. Let me fix my camera. But Dolly is Salvatore Dali. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
Now Salvatore Dali is a painter. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Among other things. But he's famous for a lot of shit that he painted. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Now look, the 64 squares on the chessboard. You know what I'm saying? And, these people
Right.
that play with that 33, you know, they love that shit. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So just doing simple math for y'all, right?
Mm-hmm.
64 is 28. You know what I'm saying? So you see 64 symbolism,
64.
64 and 46 symbolism because it's the inverse of this shit, associated with this event. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Now look here. This is the MV Dolly, right? This is the ship in question right here. You know what I'm saying? The Singapore
Mm-hmm.
container ship. You know what I mean? That's the one in question, right? Now,
Right.
just want to point out some shit right here. Remember um we talked about your man Scott Key, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Now,
Frank.
I was for whatever reason, and when I was typing this shit in to count the days between Francis Scott Key birthday, because remember we showed his birthday on the
Mm-hmm.
first video. Showed his
Right.
birthday and his death date. We saw the 47 and the 11 symbolism all up in this shit. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
What
Right.
was interesting, what I found is that if you count the days from this event to his birthday, it's exactly 128 days. Now when I tried
No,
to type
don't do that.
when I tried to type this shit in, it wouldn't let me do it. Right? That was weird. So what I did to prove my point was that if you type in, if you count the days from March 25th to July 31st, that's
Mm-hmm.
128 days. So same
Okay.
thing. So if you move up both days, right, on the counter
Right.
from from March 26th to August 1st, that's Francis Scott Key's birthday, is exactly
Right.
128 days. You can't make this
Right.
shit up. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And this is Salvatore Dali, the Spanish artist. The dude who made the
Clock.
painting, famous painting.
Right.
That he's known for. It is called, what is it called? It's called
Right.
the Broken Bridge and the Dream. Now
Yep.
remember, that makes me think about what we said in the first video. We said, well, what does this mean for America? You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Is if we're looking at this in a symbolic way, what does this mean for America?
Right.
The bridge and the dream, right? Or the bridge
Right.
to the dream. You know, are people burning their bridge? You know what I'm saying? What's going on?
Wow.
Now, I just pointed this shit out right here, right? Because they said
Right.
approximately 1:30, right? But we see, you
Mm-hmm.
see on the counter. Now, this is even more nefarious. Now, this might explain why we see some the U-turn type shit, because motherfucker had to hit it right. You know, literally, you know, they had to hit it right on time, because you know these motherfuckers are grand architects. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And
Right. 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 Right.
they're building something. You know, even when they destroying something, they building something. There's order out of chaos. So what you're seeing
Right.
right here is the timestamp that is actually 1:28 in the morning with 44 seconds, 44.44 to
That's
the
the kill
node.
number.
So this is the exact at the exact impact. Exactly, 44 is the kill number. So the exact impact. This is the moment of the exact impact. So let's move this off the screen right here.
Right.
This is the moment of the exact impact. You know what I'm saying? That's when the the, the taker hit the support beam at exactly
Right.
128.44.
Yeah.
And of course,
That's
like
what
Pope
took them
said,
so long.
44 is the kill number. You know what I'm saying? You
Right.
can't make this shit up. You know. So now this is the painting that Salvatore Dali made. It kind of looked like the leftover bridge, right?
Right. Yeah.
Kind of look like the leftover. And we had to pull that slide up and look at the bridge again. You know, but that shit's crazy.
Oh,
You know what I'm saying? So
just
this is
that
the
part was
painting.
left.
So now look, just want to point this out. This is the painting that the man who the ship was named
It's
after.
named after, of course.
The ship is named after this dude, and this is his most famous painting right here.
You can't make that shit up.
It's crazy.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
That's
Now
just a
we're gonna
coincidence.
jump into some gematria right here. Now, of course, you know
Okay.
we pointed out a lot of 11 symbolism here. So the MV Dali, right? 101.
Right.
Now of course in gematria, I think I coined this phrase. The zero is silent. You know what I'm saying? So this
Right.
can be viewed as 11. You know, in numerology, 11 can be viewed as 2. You know, so
Mm-hmm.
now let's look at this right here. Salvatore Dali, right? Salvatore
Right.
Dali equals 206. And of course, again, the zero is silent, right? Now, what was the
Uh-huh.
date? What was the date that this should happen?
On the 26th.
On the 26th. So, on the 26th, a ship named after this dude right here, and his name equals 206, that can be viewed as 26, comes and hits the fucking support beam after they
Of
signed
its
all them fucking documents and all that shit.
right.
You think that's just by
Hmm.
chance?
No, that might be a
You know what I'm saying?
coincidence.
Even when you look at Dolly right here, you look down here at the bottom. This is simple reverse ordinal gematria. The word
Right.
Dolly equals 82, right?
Right.
2, 2, 8. 8 take away 2 is what? 6. You know what I'm
There it
saying?
is.
And
How
look,
many
this is
people were
good because
missing?
look, we on the 66th slide right here.
All right.
Yeah, man, that's crazy as shit.
You can't
You
make
know
that
what I
shit
mean?
up.
So all right, now look. Now the phrase, the broken bridge and the dream. Can't make this shit up. Equals 128.
Oh damn.
You know? So the broken bridge and the dream equals 128, and the ball broke the bridge at exactly 128.
You can't make this shit up.
It's crazy. You know what I'm saying?
You know what? That could be proven. Oh, we're proving it now.
Again, we show, and again, I'm showing right here. Again, this is exactly 128 days. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
From the 26th to the 1st of August is exactly 128 days.
Right.
You know what I mean? Now, of course, we talked about the 47 symbolism. You know what I mean?
Right.
The bridge being in operation for 47 years. They even told you how the water was 47 degrees. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And now
Right.
this happened in Baltimore, Maryland. Baltimore, Maryland equals 47 in septenary gematria. See? You
That
know what I'm
is
saying?
it.
Now, there's a clip in the movie, Leave the World Behind, where there's a scene where a bridge falls at exactly 1 hour and 28 minutes into the movie. You know what I'm saying?
No.
You can't make this shit up. So now when we get into the movie clips, I'm gonna try to run back and get that clip for you because I think I got that movie on the back burner. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
But for the sake of the conversation,
Was it a good movie?
The phrase "leave the world behind," right? Equals now. Look, just shuffle some numbers around right here. Equals 218. That's 128. Just moved around. Same numbers. You know, like all right, like if your birth, let's say your birthday is May 10th. You know what I'm saying? And you can celebrate your birthday on October 5th. You know, that's your reverse birthday. Same numbers, just moved around. You know, so these motherfuckers got the same numbers here, just moved around. 218, 128. You know what I mean? Again, Dolly equals 26. So Dolly in ordinal gematria, simple English, right? Equals 26. So on the 26th day of March, a ship with the name Dolly that equals 26 comes and hits the bridge and knocks the shit down. How many times is a coincidence possible before it's mathematically impossible? You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Again, Maryland, 128. You know what I'm saying? And reverse simple English gematria, reverse ordinal, 128. You can't make this shit up, man.
Right.
Bridge collapse, 128. So, you know what I'm saying? Shit happened at 128 in the morning. You know? You can't make this shit up, man.
Right.
Do you see a developing pattern here? You know what I'm saying? Now look, that
Let us know in the comments.
went through. Now look, just without y'all realizing that shit, we just went through a 74 slide PDF. 74. The reverse of 47. You know what I'm saying? So I had to make sure that this slide was 47, was 74, because I had to play on that. You know what I'm saying? Because that's what they do to us. But you know what I'm saying? But if I didn't say that, most of y'all probably wouldn't even notice that. You just looked at 74 slides.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
They're sitting up there counting like one.
But that's how they do. The same way how I did that shit to y'all just now. That's how they do shit to y'all. You know what I'm saying? That's how they do shit to us with this bullshit. So I'm showing you shit while I'm showing you shit while I'm showing you shit. You know what I'm saying?
It is there. Triple on.
While we showing you shit, rather. You know what I mean?
Right.
My fault. Because I couldn't get this shit off without you, brother. You know what I mean?
Yeah, for sure, man. We sharing quotes and taking notes, man. We're not doing this for likes or votes. But subscribe, sign up before time's up. Subscribe, like, comment, share if you care, share if you don't care. Somebody that care enough for the both of us.
We need to do some gematria on this dude right here.
Right.
But we don't even know his fucking name. I don't know if this shit is real though. This might not be real. Somebody could have just made that. You know what I'm saying?
Where's his name at though? Just like you said, where's his name? That's the most important.
So look, the new Cranes is here. The new Cranes is here. It's the new Cranians. The new Cranians.
New Cranes.
You know what I mean?
Right. New footage.
New footage of the new. What does it say? New footage from the ship destroyed the ship that destroyed Baltimore's bridge reveals the scale of devastation on board amid fears of hazardous chemical spill. Wow. A $60 million cleanup. Now look, remember they said, "Oh yeah, we're gonna give y'all $60 million."
Right.
They just said that. They just say, "Yo, we're gonna give y'all $60 million." And lo and behold, now that they further investigate, it's a possible hazardous chemical spill. At least $60 million is cleanup. You know what I'm saying? And we need the largest crane. I wonder where that crane came from. You know what I'm saying?
East Coast largest crane arrived in Baltimore today. The clean. Man.
You want to read that, Pope?
All right. The largest crane in the eastern U.S. arrived in Baltimore today for the multi-million-dollar cleanup of the Francis Scott Key Bridge. They threw that out. Okay, collapsed as the first footage emerged from on board the vessel, which caused the disaster. The towering crane is crucial to the meticulous task of lifting the enormous pieces of debris from around the Dolly cargo ship so it can be moved to the waterway reopened. Footage from on board the ship, released on Thursday night by investigators from the National Transportation Safety Bureau, revealed the extent of the damage wrought to the enormous vessel. A large section of the collapsed bridge tore into the ship's bow, leaving a hazardous area of twisted and jagged ...
My fault. But that's the end of that article. This is different articles that my man Pope pieced together. So shout
Right.
out for the reasons. Shout out to my man Pope for the presentation. You know what I'm saying? So
Man,
now
for
look,
the people.
what you witnessing is these motherfuckers getting their money. They even washing their money. So all of the think of all of the nefarious things that motherfuckers is into, human
Right.
trafficking and things of that nature, all kind of crazy shit, right? They gotta find a way to wash that money. So when they do projects like that, they can put 60 M's in that shit, because that 60 M's probably came from allegedly from a brothel somewhere. You know what I'm saying? Allegedly.
Right.
Or some other crazy shit you got going on.
Oh, yep. At least they put the Scott in there at that time. Let's not get away from who that person is and why that name should be changed. I mean, leave it in the comments what you think the new name should be.
So where is this crane from? One of the largest cranes in eastern U.S. arrived in Baltimore. The Chesapeake
Today.
1000 is crucial for the meticulous task of lifting enormous piece of debris from around the Dolly cargo ship and can be moved before the waterway is reopened.
Right.
Now I don't know if did you just read this? I kind of felt like you just read this.
It's the same thing, like flipped around, but it's from
Yeah,
on board the
that's why I
ship.
kind of
Really.
skipped through it because I'm like, I feel like
Right.
you know what I
Twisted
mean.
parts. Yeah. Right. Yep. It's the same thing again. Just a
Yeah,
large section
I
towards it.
knew I
Right.
wasn't tripping. I'm like, oh, this shit is a little bit of redundancy popping off right here.
Right.
It's all good. Fuck it, man. But
Now this
these
is a steam.
motherfuckers. Now is this on the ship?
No,
I'm like,
this is on the ship. They got on the
it has
ship,
to be. Yeah, it has
according
to
to
be.
yeah. That's what they're looking at.
But they getting their bread. Now look. We outed these motherfuckers, the NTSR. See these motherfuckers out there getting their bread. They had the shit already written up. All parties involved. We pointed out these board of directors, all these motherfuckers. This is money time. You know what I'm saying?
Yep. Let's go get it. Just so happen we got people that could do it.
I ain't even gonna try to read that other shit. I couldn't read that shit at all. Look at that shit. That shit is vicious. Now, how much you think that bridge weigh on top of all that shit that weigh on that shit? Like, that shit is crazy. That shit ain't even sinking in the water. You know what I'm saying? Now, I kind of want to double back because I want to figure out where the fuck did they get this crane from? You know what I'm saying?
Well, I mean, according to the documents, what's going on with y'all? Thank you for tuning in. But according to the documents, it's saying that they didn't want other companies going through because of the technology, and they wouldn't be able to have access at it. So they saying that they want certain people to be able to have at it.
Yeah, but what
But
they not
according
saying
to
where these cranes is coming from though. They say, oh yeah, this is
right,
the biggest crane in the world.
right.
Well, whose shit is it?
They skipped over. Yeah, they skipped over that. Maybe in the talking parts, they might talk about it.
God damn.
Yep.
Like, man, that's what I'm saying. Look at all them shipping containers on that shit, right? And then look at the weight think about how much that shit weigh on the bridge itself weigh, all that bullshit.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? That shit is crazy. Like that is holding up all that shit, yo. But like, all right,
Yeah.
just realistically, like if it was people on that joint, if it was people on them joints, right? You know, a lot of people was alluding to, it's people on there. You know,
Yeah,
it's
they
all
said it
kinds.
was 22.
Look,
Yeah.
your shit you order from Wish is on there.
Yep. Allegedly. Yeah.
You know,
Exactly.
all your Temu shit is on there. You know what I mean? You know, it's all kind of shit on there. But you know, but if it was people on there, them motherfuckers is dead.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Because they
They're
ain't
not
in.
gonna get to in a timely fashion.
And listen, they dead either way because if they open up one of them containers and there's people in that joint, what do you think they're gonna do with them at this point?
Mm-hmm.
Man, oh man. But you know what? They probably give them a green card. They probably give them a bank account and a driver's license and an Uber account and
And the
have my
iPhone.
delivering your food and shit. Like, hey, you know, or working at Tyson's. You know what I'm saying? You
Right.
know, taking tumors out of chickens and shit. You know, shit like that. You know,
Working at Chick-fil-A.
yeah. Antibiotic in your chicken. You know what I mean?
Oh man. Revelation. Not even the
Now you know
Bible part. There's the
they
revealing.
talking about. This is a statement from these people when they talking about, you know, it's not just about Maryland, you know, it's about the United States and this national economy. Now think about this, like how we said before, all this bullshit keep happening. They keep making shit worse and worse and worse in terms of finances, right?
Right.
So all right, could this situation right here lead to some type of hyperinflation shit? Like, oh yeah, y'all gotta pay more for shit now because the courts is fucked up. My fault.
Yeah.
But you gotta pay more. You gotta pay more for
Right.
shit now. Look, I'm trying to blend up my motherfucking sea moss and shit. You know, I can't.
Right.
I'm like Sleepy Brown. I can't wait. You know what I mean? But you know, if this shit is responsible for some hyperinflation type shit, or you know, even just look, any inflation is too damn much. Fuck it. You know, I'm gonna just go
Right.
out and say, you know,
Yeah, we
but
all paying bills.
yeah, it's like, is this is it's like all kind of bullshit to have you like, okay,
Never in
we
our
have
favor.
to pay more for shit. Like, oh damn, when somebody say, well, why is gas high as giraffe pussy? And they say, well, man, you know, man, we had to pay for you, we had to help Ukraine, and you know, COVID
And
happened,
that
and
crane. And that crane.
the trains, there were all the damn trains derailed, the chicken silos blew up, you know, like damn, like what the fuck? You just got a litany of bullshit, and this is
Right.
the new latest shit. Oh yeah, and the port is closed, the bridge fell out. So that's
Right.
why. So that's why everything costs more, right? And you
Mm-hmm.
paying that shit as a proud citizen, right? You know you know they saying that they're gonna make this. They allegedly they said they're gonna make the girl pay for the shit, right?
Yep.
But when if they say they're gonna take tax dollars and the federal aid and all that, that's your money. Shit, what about student aid or student loan and shit like that? You know, these
Right.
motherfuckers got all kind of reasons to give money to some other shit. Oh, we ain't got no money for y'all. Shit y'all need. We gotta
Right.
fix the bridge.
Right.
Even though all the money, even though all parties involved is already is already making billions of dollars off that shit.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? You know, one of them
Right.
companies they grossing 20 and $30 billion. I mean $1 million a year. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
A year.
Plus the little
You know,
contract. Plus the
so
contract.
yeah, plus all the other little perks and shit that they get. So
Yep. And whatever else is
the
on that.
people who own and insure them bridges and shit, they can pay for that shit them damn selves. Or they could do the shit that they said in the bill. They could force the whoever owned the bridge to pay for the shit. Like the surface
Yep.
story. You know that somebody told somebody oh yeah, they're gonna make that Chinese lady pay for that shit.
Yep.
But your man Joint Operation Environment Biden the U.S. sometime, aka Robotus, he came on there and said, "Oh yeah, we'll pay for it." We're gonna send some federal funding, federal aid down there. Well,
we're gonna hurry up and get it fixed.
That means you're gonna pay for it. That means you're gonna pay for it. That's tax money, shit like that. You know what I mean?
I'll make sure somebody pay for it.
Yeah, that's what that is. That's that bullshit. That's that having you okay with paying more for the same shit type shit.
Right.
You know?
That's that eggs going up to $30 a dozen type shit. That funny shit, that Bugs Bunny shit.
All right, so who we at here? I'm gonna come out on this on phone. I'm gonna come out the room real quick and go in on the other John because this should be acting nutty. So I already know what it is.
It's all good.
Yeah.
Yep, we're still live.
Using my Opera browser. You know, shout out to Opera. You know what I mean? It's a struggle streaming. You gotta learn the way. You gotta learn. We learn it through trial and error. You know what I'm saying?
That's right.
Struggle streaming. You know.
Makes sense. Like paying for $1.
The Opera browser. You know, I use my remote controller. You know what I'm saying? Because we the sole controllers. You know what I mean? So you gotta have remote. Right. Look, if it's black, it's a remote. You can put a K in that shit. Remote. Like this is my remote right here. You know what I mean? All right, sorry. We cut the mic off. It's gonna come in on mic on default. Mic on default. All right. Turn that shit down.
All right.
I don't want to do that. I want to share some of these video clips that we got here. You know what I mean?
Thank you for tuning in while we at it.
We got some video clips. You know, motherfuckers be like, damn, man, PDF. Oh, yeah, we got some video clips too. Right.
Look, it's like a comedy show. You know, you ain't got time to take a sip of water. They do content. You're like, hold on, queuing up some things. We live and direct. Pope Benny Fisher the First. Red Pill Rescue Alpha Don Mega Omega Supreme. Philadelphia, California. So, exactly. Sign number 4 times up. Man, how's the weather out there?
It's been cold as shit all day, man.
Yeah, it's been raining out here all day.
Shit ain't cool.
Right. On the indoor days.
What is this here? I got so much shit on here right now that I gotta find where the shit is, right now. All right, so I know what that is. All right. So yeah, we showed a lot of video footage in regards to the bridge on the first video. We talked about possible charges being set on the bridge. You know what I'm saying? You know, other people are saying the same things. You know, we said that shit early on. Looked like we seen fireballs and, you know, unnecessary smoke and shit. You know what I mean?
Right. The fact the whole news skits.
Yeah, man. But you know, I'm just looking through my clips. You know, and I'm trying to put up some shit that we already had up, but we didn't have up already. So
right.
All right. So let me I'm gonna put this up here because now we can kind of serenade this shit now. You know what I'm saying? We can come back over.
We got the
turn of events. The death of the U.S. Senate leader Mitch McConnell's sister-in-law is now being investigated as a case of murder. Foremost Group CEO Angela Chow was found dead on the 11th of February. Her car had drowned into a farm pond in Johnson City. The farm is owned by a corporate that is connected to her husband and venture capitalist Jim Breyer. While Chow's death was initially deemed as an accident, it is now being treated as a case of homicide. The Texas Sheriff's Office has been under high pressure to release the details of the high-stakes incident. But the pressure is also mounted over claims that Chow remained submerged for several hours before the rescue teams pulled her out. The sheriff's office has said that it was, quote-unquote, too soon to reveal the details, especially when the case was being investigated. They've also added that letting out details will interfere with the prosecution and investigation. Earlier, McConnell had announced that he would step down as the Republican leader of the Senate later in the year, and his exit will leave a power vacuum atop the party that he has piloted for about 17 years. The death of his wife's sister is being seen as a personal setback for the McConnells.
Yeah, that's pretty much.
Beyond is now available in your country.
All right, so what's going on with this dude right now? Remember, this is the dude who had the MK Ultra moment and he froze up on stage. Remember him?
Right. Yeah.
That's the dude that froze up. Let's get him. I want to get his face on there. Get his face on there.
Yeah. Yeah, he's asking. There he is.
You know, it's this
Mitch McConnell.
Froze up, and then look, he stepped down, right? And then people in his family is starting to get knocked off. What the fuck is going on with this dude? He must didn't come. He must wasn't partying enough.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
He missed that last tough party.
He wasn't partying enough with Congress. You know what I'm saying? Pun intended. You know, that's a cult pun. You know what I mean? Yeah. You know, we had to come up with a whole series called A Cult Pun. You know, so this is a cult pun right here. You know what I'm saying? He didn't party enough. You know, maybe that's why they put him on pause. You know, it took him out the game. You know, but they're knocking people off in his family too. What did he do? Well, why did
what she did?
You know what I'm saying?
Right. And he was tied to it.
That's just. I just wanted to point that shit out right there. You know what I mean? It's like, all right, now mind you, this is the lady that owned the motherfucking the Dolly. You know what I'm saying? She owned the Dolly. Dolly man. That's she's literally Dolly man. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And you know, she ran with the big boys. You know what I'm saying? They, you know, and apparently they ain't like what the fuck she was doing or whatever the fuck she was doing. Or maybe they just wanted that motherfucking ship so they can get shit popping. You know, but all right.
Yeah. They definitely gonna charge her.
Look where she died. February 11th. 11. You know what I'm saying? You know, they keep playing with you. Same shit. You know? So you see all of this shit is while they crafting up crafty Senate bills and executive orders and shit, you know, people is magically dropping dead and shit. Then they say they died by accident. Then somebody come and say it's a murder, and then they scrub that, right? This is shit that they scrub. They put it on the news or loosely, and they say, this person died. But they don't put it on the news.
She can't even fight it.
Right. She can't fight what happened because she ain't here to represent herself.
Right.
But she can't.
But she gonna have to pay for it.
Somebody defaming her and calling her possible murder, you know, some mistake on her part.
Right.
Oh yeah, she got drunk. She got drunk and backed into the pond and checked herself out.
Right.
All right, but y'all put that all over the news, but that's not what they're saying no more.
Right.
You know,
no apologies, no even mentioning.
These are the facts your old news skips.
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying?
Pope and the NT, Red Pill Rescue. Know that. There it is.
It's something shady at play here. If you ain't seen enough to figure out that it's something shady at play here. You know what I mean?
Right. That's what we did see.
The S&P 500 posted its strongest first quarter performance in 5 years on Thursday, despite U.S. stocks closing little changed. The Dow and S&P both ticked up 0.1%, while the Nasdaq ticked down 0.1%. The S&P is up more than 10% so far this year, and the blue-chip Dow has added nearly 6% and is now less than 1% away from breaching the 40,000 level for the first time. while the tech-heavy Nasdaq climbed more than 9% from January through March. And it's not just stocks that have soared in 2024. Other assets, including gold and Bitcoin, have hit record highs in what Mark Lucchini, chief investment strategist at Janney Montgomery Scott, calls an everything rally.
So collectively, it seems to paint a picture in which investors are increasingly and widely assumed to have bought in at this point of the belief that the Federal Reserve is going to be able to thread the needle of bringing down inflation without choking off economic activity, allowing the labor market to stay reasonably healthy, and therefore that should be an inviting environment for risk-based capital, which is finding its way into a variety of different instruments.
In company news, shares of Walgreens Boots rose more than 3% after its quarterly earnings, in which it recorded an impairment charge on its investment in clinic operator VillageMD. Home Depot slipped more than 0.5% after the home improvement retailer said it would buy building materials supplier SRS Distribution in an $18.25 billion deal in its largest acquisition. And Estee Lauder jumped more than 6% after B of A Global Research upgraded the cosmetics giant's rating to buy from neutral. While U.S. equity markets will be closed for the Good Friday holiday, the focus will be on the release of the Personal Consumption Expenditures Price Index, the Federal Reserve's preferred inflation gauge, for clues on the timing and size of rate cuts this year from the central bank.
So, all of this shit is happening while they got you distracted with the bullshit. Gold is up. Get you some gold. Bitcoin is up. Now, mind you, all of this is happening right before this bridge shit. So where is shit at now? You know what I'm saying? Stocks is fucked up. Somebody making money though. Don't get it fucked up. When a lot of people losing money, somebody making money.
Yep.
Who's making money? Follow the money.
Cause and effect.
You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
So the people who are literally making money off of this tragedy, they just so happen to be right in the right position. Right? You know what I'm saying? Right where they need to be at to receive. Is that a coincidence?
Right. They had it mapped out. Looking kind of.
We pointed out that company. What's the company name? Swift. Right. The largest financial companies in the world. Just joined in the cryptocurrency game. And then this shit happened.
Somebody's gonna win.
Well, I wonder why they did that. Why is all these companies getting rid of their stocks and their shares and shit? You know what I'm saying?
You got the heads up.
What else we got here? Let me go down here. So I gotta go all the way down. All the way down.
Yeah, we should recap that minute and 39-second one that showed the better view of the top of the bridge. We got to emphasize that whole 6-person thing.
The minute and 39 clip.
Yeah.
All right. What angle you talking about? The different angle or?
Yeah, it was the top. It's the one that showed more of the top of it. It was one of the first videos we had on that bridge situation. It was hella clear, and it was like showing just from the top, because that's how we identified that there was hella emergency vehicles on the top of the bridge.
Is that a where's that video from? That'll help me better.
That video is from Daily Mail, I believe. Yeah.
Okay. All right. The Daily Mail bridge joint. I think this is it right here. I can't select it from here. All right, so I gotta find it here.
No, that's good. We got time. Going into our second hour. Thank you for tuning in. Salute to y'all. Appreciate you.
Oh shit! Then they bumped me out the joint. Sorry, I got two videos for that perspective too. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
So right, they bumped me out the room. They kept all my shit up there. That's cool. That's the first
normally for sure. It's only temporary, like a perm.
Yeah, usually when they bump you out of the room, all your shit be gone.
Right, you gotta repose.
Man, shout out to Willie D, man. Hey, Willie D, man, you gotta get your motherfucking your IT person over here. You know what I mean?
Right.
You know, we ain't got rap money, but you know.
Yeah, we're making it happen with what we got. For sure. 5 years into this.
We struggle.
That's right.
Great, you know, boots on the ground, grassroots shit. You know what I mean?
Right.
So
that's where we started from. Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm gonna go over some clips. I'm gonna play your man Wetterfield again.
Mm-hmm.
All right, let me go back up. I just found that video clip right here. Sorry. This is the joint you talking about right here, right?
Yeah, that's it. Now look at it. Look at the car. Well, hold on. No, that's the one before that. Because that's the one that only showed a little bit of it. Yeah, that's.
They're saying it lost power. Like, no, come on with the bullshit. Now, at this time, it's supposed to be anchored.
It lost power, but then it lose no speed.
It's lost power and it's anchored. This just turned into a ghost ship.
Right.
Ain't no recovery. It's still anchored. Mm-hmm. And they said, remember they said that they cleared the bridge and they wasn't letting nobody go across the bridge. Now we counted 13 cars crossing this bridge prior to the moment of impact. When they said the bridge was supposed to be cut off. Look, you can still see people going across the bridge right now.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying?
Right. But structurally, look how that thing just crumbled up. That don't even make sense. Look, people still going across it. I didn't know to pan out right then. Get the whole view. They was just showing it up close.
Yeah, that would have been crazy if the cameraman did that shit himself.
That's what I'm saying. That's not CCTV. CCTV wouldn't have panned out right then and there. Whatever was filming that was filming that up close. How do you pan out?
They panned out. Listen, I'm not going to say that that's what happened, but it damn sure looked like it.
Yeah.
It
looked like panned out to see the whole thing.
Like somebody panned out right at the time to get the wide shot. Like, it's about to happen. Get the wide shot.
Right. Come on.
I don't know, man. That's what it looks like. Well, I got another video I wanted to play from the same.
Yeah, and how would that person know that ship was going to do all of that damage? Leave a comment. Go ahead.
All right, so I'm gonna leave that John right there for a second, and I'm gonna press up a video real quick. You know, we doing this live, but you know, I said I wanted to present that video clip for y'all, so I'm gonna get it for y'all real quick. You know what I mean?
Okay, for surely. Man, all our hard work is appreciated. We got folks that tell us it's good. Man, leave a comment what you think, how it could be better. If you want to be a guest, want to come through, sharing quotes and taking notes, and not be muted, unless you say something retarded. Retarded means slow. Is he slow? Let us clarify. We don't talk about people that can't defend themselves. Now, throw that in there. The way I was raised.
So yeah, I'm trying to press up this clip right here from that Obama movie. Everybody call it the Obama movie and shit. You know what I mean? But I'm trying to press up this clip right here for you. Now, it's a scene.
Is it the Obama movie?
It's called Leave the World Behind. Now, I mean,
Okay.
he gave some insight on some subjects in the movie. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
And you know, people just went from there and just said, you know, it's the Obama movie. You know what I mean? But you know, he gave some I guess you could say intimate details that nobody else would have. You know what I mean?
Oh.
That he just had a secret meeting. Well, I guess it ain't that secret, but he just had a meeting with somebody. Now he's not even a you know, he's a former president, but you know, he's not I don't know. I'm trying to figure out like, well, why is he going to meetings and shit? What is he doing?
All right.
You know, I remember
you still
him.
Got access. You still got press pass.
I remember him saying that he wanted to have a third term. You know,
Yeah, be a
term,
puppet.
and he would do it from the cuts, from the shadows or some shit. You know what I mean?
Right. It'd be a puppet for somebody else. Can be hard. They've been doing it for years. Fuck around and found out. Exactly. Yeah. Let's see. What else we got coming up? Yeah, thank y'all. Bear with us. We struggle streaming.
Debo
Making it
Stalker,
happen.
you know, I'm just double checking some things. You know what I mean? That's all.
Right. And then that between that, like you see, PopeNENT.com /blogs /forums, villages /channels and more. The shop we updating. And look, sign up before time's up. # Caladelphilo. Beneficial 415 is the Cash App. Red Pill Rescue is the Cash App. OpenENT.com and RedPillRescue.live. Give it a man. Thank you for tuning in. Show your support. Share if you care. Share if you don't care. We're gonna keep putting that in there. If it takes a village, we built this one.
But you know, we doing this shit for the greater good. We just gotta prove our point. You know what I mean? Gotta put this clip together. I just had to go and literally go through the whole movie to define this clip. You know what I mean?
Right.
But you know, it is what it is.
128 in the movie. Right.
Well, you know, it's 128 in the movie, but it's not actually 128. It's, you know, it has the 128 symbolism, rather. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Right at the cusp of the situation. Now, as we see, man, check out the rest of the videos, whether you're tuning in on whichever platform. Leave a comment. Let us know what platform you on, where you from. Shout out to y'all. We're going to keep on doing these things. We was on an unwanted vacation. At least I was. Now we back at it. Doing the things we love to do. We're just dissecting and researching the researchers' research that be researching. We ain't just going for that. The regular, like you see it say, the facts are old, new skips. This ain't by chance. So, check us out. Now, as we're getting further.
So it's actually 2 clips. So I got 2 clips that I want to put from this movie. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
I just saw something else. Listen, I just watched the whole movie. I watched a 2-hour movie in fucking 2 minutes, 5 minutes. And I just saw something else in this shit. Like, oh, all right. Yeah, I'm gonna get this shit right here too. You know what I mean?
Let's go with it too.
But yeah, I got 2 clips that I want to pull from this movie in reference to what we're talking about right here. You know what I mean?
Okay.
bear with me 1 second. You know, it's going to be worth the while. You know what I mean?
Come on back.
It's going to be worth the while. Here we go. All right, boom.
There we go.
You know, I'm trying to see how I can, you know, not just prove this, but you know, not just hey, take my word for it, but actually prove the shit. You know what I mean? So what I'm gonna do is, I know what I'm gonna do. I was trying to think, how can I do this? So I'm gonna screen record this shit so you can see the runtime. You know what I mean? Yeah. So this joint probably don't have no sound, but we don't need the sound right now. You know what I mean? And we could do that on another deeper dive or something, and, you know, and come back on that. You know what I mean? But yeah. So I'm gonna cut this part right here, but I want the runtime to be seen. You know what I mean?
Okay.
Because you got to see this.
So you can prove a point. Right.
Yeah, because it's like, all right, because these motherfuckers do crafty shit. You know what I'm saying? And we just gonna pull this shit out.
Right. They made a statement. Right. So
craftiness. 235. I wouldn't be surprised if it was 60. Well, no, I ain't no 695. 235. Is that half? That's half of it. Who that? Julia Roberts?
oh, yeah.
Yeah, I'm screen recording this shit now, so we doing this the long way. We
Yeah.
got 2 clips from this movie, so I'm gonna just start to explain this shit while I show it to you. Now, remember how we showed about how the 128, you know, the 128 symbolism, you know, all throughout this shit. You know what I mean? There's 2 points in this movie where they show you this 128 symbolism. You know what I mean? So you know, I'm cutting them Jones up, just letting the screen record so y'all can see the runtime. They got Julia Roberts' old ass out there. You know what I mean?
Okay.
And we want to have some dialogue over this shit, you know, as we watching this playback that I'm making right now. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Okay.
It's another bad creation, you know.
and the work that goes into it.
Yeah,
These are the things that we go through. Right. These are the things that we go through in order to bring this material to you. And we appreciate y'all for being able to tune in and actually showing your love.
It is.
So know that we appreciate y'all. We don't do it for us. We already learned about this stuff. We're just learning about it.
We try to just, man, yeah, cause I want to show you this shit, and then it'll help you to make sense of what you're seeing right here. You know what I'm saying? I think we can cut it. Cut it there.
One thing about it, we're not sitting on information and not sharing it. Some people think it's gonna harvest it and things of that nature. Don't make it happen. Make it work. Figure this out.
All right, so I'm gonna cut it there. Oh shit. So I guess this will all be one screen record. So I'm gonna just do it like that, so y'all can see the runtime. Follow the runtime. All right. One more clip. That shit. Don't hit us with the copyright shit for this shit. You know what I mean? You might have to put a stamp over this shit or something. You know, we'll keep the logo up over it. How about that? You know what I mean?
Yeah, and we're critiquing it, giving our honest opinion, so it's fair use.
gotta get the fair use sticker up there. All right, so about rounding that curve right here. So here we go. All right, so this is the next part right here. Next part that I want to play. We just get into it. That other movie coming out too, that Civil War movie coming out, where the movie where they asked the boy. Oh, here we go. All right. So look, that's my cut right there. So y'all see my cut? Boom.
Said the Civil War movie?
Where they asked the boy, he say, I'm an American citizen. And he say, what kind of American? You know what I mean?
All right. Okay. I didn't see that. That's a commercial?
Okay. All right. So there it is. All right. So we got that done. Boom. Pause that. All right. So give me 1 second. We're gonna spruce that up for the streets, and then we there. You know what I mean?
Okay.
For the streets. All right. So while that's brewing, I'm gonna take a moment to make another slide real quick. You know what I mean?
All right.
So we can touch base properly. You know what I mean?
Okay.
Touch base properly.
Ain't no other way to do it than the right way.
Yeah, it's different. It's different when I do it. It's different when they do it, but it's different when I do it. You know what I mean?
Right. Because we're going to get to the top of this. We already know what's at the bottom of this. Got to change it up. Switch it up on them.
You could call this predicated malevolence. So we going over some predicated malevolence right here. You know what I mean?
There it is.
So we showed the predicated malevolence, all throughout this shit, And
right.
We're gonna go over this imagery right here. So let me get that. Got my slide together. That shit should be done by now. So I put that shit in the oven. You know what I mean? So that shit should be done now. And she hear the ding. You know what I mean? All right. I ain't lying. I like Leon. I ain't lying. You know what I mean? All right. Debo stall him out. We should be ready by now. All right, let's go. All right, here we go. So, all right, we got a 5-minute video clip, right? 5 minutes, 18 seconds. And we're going to take that, and I'm going to crop that so you can see what I'm talking about better. We're going to go from there. All right. So, yeah, that's all right. We might have to zoom in or give the whole screen, give it the whole screenplay or something. You know what I'm saying? We had to get a drum or something. So, all right, that's brewing up. So, again, these are 2 scenes that I got from that movie, in question, the Obama movie. You know what I'm saying? That's
right.
That's some predicated malevolence type shit on some encoded shit. You know what I'm saying? They're
right.
sagaciously hinting at some things here. So, while that's loading up, let me cue up this shit right here. Can jump back in. All right, so let me get back on. Back in. So far, like with this shit, what do you think is at play here? You think it's just a part of the script? You think it might be some motherfucking Civil War type shit going on?
I think it's a straight up. It's a script. They're running a play. They got together, put together what was going to happen. They PRS the situation, created a problem that demands a reaction from the public, and already have a solution in place. Textbook. I mean, because obviously they had it wrote up. Because whoever specializes in writing that stuff up, would it took how long to respond? All of those words that they put on there as an addendum to the whatever was already there.
Like, all right, granted, it took them about what 50 years. Oh no, I ain't gonna say 50 years. About 2 years or 3 years to build that bridge. I think 6 years actually. 6 years to build that bridge. You know what I mean?
Coincidentally, 6.
So it took them 6 years to build that bridge, and they say they can put it back up in 6 weeks. What's up with this number 6? You know,
6 victims.
Mm-hmm.
6 and 47.
You know, we pointed out that they said it's 2 and 6. 26. 2 people rescued, 6 people missing. 2 and 6. You know, so they playing with you with these numbers, just back and forth in your face. You know what I'm saying? It's all right. So we're gonna cue up this video right here. Now I'm gonna remove the bar. I want y'all to see I'm talking about right here. So I want to make sure that we give credence to the screen, to the so we gotta remove everything, ticker, banner, all of that. So all right, look at the bottom of the screen. This is what I want y'all to look at right here. So let me start this shit over. Now this don't got no sound, so don't worry about it. Right? You see where this shit started at? You know what I mean? Now look, all right, let's zoom in. Let's zoom in. So I want y'all to make sense of what I'm talking about here. You're probably like, what is he talking about? Y'all see the y'all see where it's at? Can you see where the screen is at? The ticker? Pope, you there?
Yep, I'm there. Let's see. 11:28.
Right. So this particular scene starts at 11:28. You know, again with the 128 symbolism. 128.1 actually. 11:28.1. Now, this is a scene. This scene starts with with these motherfuckers going to the beach. Now, if y'all seen this movie, you already know where I'm going at with this. You know what I'm saying? So I'm gonna spare you the length of this video. I just recorded it the long way screen rise. I'm gonna speed it up. You know what I mean? So what they looking at right there is a ship that's out of control. You know what I mean? Now just think about that shit. A ship that's out of control. What have we been talking about this whole time? A ship that's out of
Not a
control,
control
right?
ship. Right.
So these motherfuckers, they out here dicking around, right? Let's speed it up a little bit. Wait a minute. All right, so here we go. They brought some old actors out the mix. You know what I mean, for this right here. Now look, now you see the ship coming up on the John, so I had to speed it up. So that they sitting out there, and the ship that's out of control comes up on the shore while they sitting out there. And lo and behold, is a ship, and they make sure that you see that name. Now remember I told you, everything that you see on the screen is there for a reason. You know what I'm saying? Everything. The colors, the wording, all that shit. You know what I mean? So this ship come up on the shore, and it's called the White Lion ship, right? So let's go over here real quick. Let's look at this right here. In reverse simple English, or reverse ordinal gematria, the phrase white lion equals 128. It's not a coincidence. This is predicated malevolence right here. Let me fix my camera real quick. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Motherfucker just made me sideways again. Like, I think that's like the third time tonight. Shit getting worse.
You're on a roll.
Shit getting worse, stream, y'all. What the fuck? I guess every time we drop a truth bomb, that should make my camera go sideways. You know what I mean? But you know, white lion, 128, again with that symbolism. And you know, and even here again, in reverse Pythagorean gematria, reverse reduced gematria, white lion equals 47. You know, so we seeing these same two numbers, 47 and 128, stamped all over this shit. You know what I'm saying? Now look, now let me take you back to this video clip, right? So, so that's the white lion coming up on the thing, right? The 128, you know, the ship that's associated with the 128, right? So 128 at night, the ship went out of control. And the white lion ship right here, that equals 120, and they almost made it look the same, right here. You know what I'm saying? Only thing missing is the motherfucking shipping containers, right? All right, so we want to speed past all of this, right? Let's speed past this shit. Now I want to take you here into this last clip right here. Now this last clip right here comes on the screen at 208.1. You know what I'm saying? So just keep watching the counter at the bottom of the screen. Again with the 128 symbolism. And what we're looking at here is an explosion at a port. See? See where I got it cut at right there? See where it's cut? See the numbers? Same numbers. See what I'm saying?
Right.
An explosion at the port. Almost looked like Baltimore. You know what I mean? They put shit in certain places for a reason, yo. This shit ain't just by accident, man. You know what I'm saying? Now, somebody might think that shit was mundane, right? They might think that was just nebulous, right? But this is how they code this shit. You know, you got to ask yourself. So we've been doing this shit for what? We've been on this subject pointing out these coincidences that cohesively cooperate with each other, right? For more than 2 hours. And you got to ask yourself, how many times is a coincidence possible before it's mathematically impossible? You know what I'm saying? What is the white lion? What does that mean? You know?
What does it mean?
I don't know.
That is Spartak. Let me see. I got a dictionary around here somewhere. You mess off the little, look it up on your phone, throw the whole stream off.
It's the information.
You need all identity. Right.
Well, you know, I just looked it up real quick. You know, shout out to AI. It says white lion had many symbolic meanings. You know, spiritual enlightenment, unity. Here's a stretch: African wisdom. You know, leadership, pride, royalty. You know, messengers of the gods, grace and power. You know what I mean? So these are different angles on what a white lion could represent. You know what I mean? So, all right, what out of those different things, now, let's say it's something more deeper or darker or whatever, right? But out of those things that we name right there, what do you think that could be? Now, all right, now, here's a stretch. They said Africa is an African proverb, right? They said, what is it? African wisdom, right? So, the white lion symbolism is particularly found in Kenya, right? Kenya and Botswana.
Okay.
Right? You know what I'm saying? In terms of African wisdom. Now, where they said the man Obama was from? Did they say his people was from Kenya? What a coincidence. You know what I mean? What a coincidence.
Coincidence. Thing. Yeah, exactly. It's ready. I pull it out the oven.
I don't know, man. There's a lot of coincidence going on, man. Shit kind of suspect, way past the point of ridiculous. You know what I mean? We gotta say, I gotta say that. My grandma used to always say, this is way past the point of ridiculous.
Yeah,
Leadership, pride, royalty. White lions are known to symbolize leadership, pride, royalty in some African cultures, in Kenya and Botswana. All right, well, how about spiritual enlightenment or unity? You know what I'm saying? Now, unity in this case, unity often is packaged as something good. But, unity could be order out of chaos. Unity could be a one world government. You know what I'm saying? So, it's who knows how they use the symbolism, right? But we can more than assert that it's probably for something that doesn't have our best interests at heart. You know what I'm saying? Of course, we know the color white is also depicted as innocence, right? So, somebody trying to throw a stone to hide their hand and act like they didn't do that shit, trying to be majestic, angelic, possibly. I don't know. I don't know what the symbolism with the white lion is. I'm just looking at different things here. You know what I mean? But, it's crazy because, you got people online that just come on here and be like, yeah, the white lion symbolism this. And it only means this. And everybody else who says something else is lying. That's the talking head, charlatan, little salesman you used to.
Right.
But it's a lot of shit
hey,
at
look,
play here.
Right. Look, check it out. Shout out to Jared Jaguar. Salute Alpha Don. Got Blue Diamonds, Pope, y'all going in. For sure. Shout out to him.
Yeah, check the first half of the video. You know what I mean? Where we had our own little Senate hearing right here. We had to go through some documents. You know what I'm saying? Some, the facts your old news skip. And it should be your old news because you shouldn't be fucking with that news no more. At least to just cross-reference the bullshit. I would never tell anybody to just not pay attention to what's going on in the world. But what I would tell you to do is investigate, tell our vision. You know what I'm saying? Investigate. Cross-reference.
Investigate what they investigate.
And then get with people that is actual and factual. So, let's develop think tanks. You know what I'm saying? Instead of arguments and bullshit, discourse over discord, right?
Right. And sharing quotes and taking notes.
Yeah, I had to throw that into the bag of sayings. Discourse over discord. You know what I mean?
Right.
Shout out to Corey Creations. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Kemet Flicks. You know what I mean? My man Shango. We need a discourse over discord shirt. Almost like I can see it as like a mathematical equation. Discourse over discord. Yeah, but we need that. That's what our people need. But I think we proved our point. I think we proved that at least it's something that should be concerning. It's something that you can't trust to the point. I think we proved our point that you can't trust what these people say. Right. And that's the only point that I really wanted to prove is that you can't trust what these people say. You know what I'm saying?
Right. There's major doubt.
Right. I mean, you got another angle you want to go at? You know what I mean? We got footage. I mean, shit. We got the I got the Paul. I got matter of fact. Let's go into some Paul Wheeler. Wheelfelder, whatever his name is.
All right.
You know what I'm saying? Because this is the man who's backdoor getting the money. Not answering no questions, but he getting paid. He getting paid both ways. You know what I mean?
Right.
Get paid because he's down with the board of directors and shit. And he get paid because he out there as the secretary of transportation. You know what I'm saying? So,
and he put the other girl in position.
Yeah, let's look at some of the now I wanted to get this footage where they talk about the black box. I might have to take a minute to do that, you know. But you know, we talked about it, but I wanted to show the footage, you know, where they said this crazy shit to us. You know what I mean? They said the black box footage was missing 2 minutes. The 2 minutes that are in question, you know, the most important 2 minutes in the whole recording is missing, you know. And we showed the documents as to how that if they wanted to, they could just scrub that information and don't got to tell you shit. You know what I mean? I got
Rolling.
Okay. Okay, so I got some more PDFs right here. I just noticed I got 2 more PDFs right there I can throw up. Board of directors, you know, we can look at some board of directors, you know what I mean? Who you know, follow the money. You know what I mean? Follow the money. All right, so the video we was gonna look at. Now you wanted us to play that what the fuck is this? Is this oh, that's some other shit. Yo, it's crazy because all right, I'm gonna throw this up here too because I just seen a video. I just found this video on my phone that looked kind of like the shit that we just saw. But
okay.
I want to show this video clip that's pointing out. I think this is it right here. Yeah, here we go. So yeah, this is a video clip right here.
Support structure, obviously a very large pylon. The impact made by the super tanker was not enough to destroy the pylon to knock it out from underneath the bridge. And had it been such that it was enough to do that, you would have seen the fulcrum.
We don't even need this dude talking and shit. So he's pointing out, you know, some possible charges that was used on the bridge to break the shit down in demolition fashion, right? So he's playing it in different speeds, right? You know, pretty much the same shit that we did. You know, we pointed out this shit already, but we didn't have a mouse. We didn't have a mouse when we was doing this. So we're gonna use this. We're gonna piggyback this video real quick to show, so that he can point out exactly where we was talking about with the explosion, because we were just doing a lot of look at this and look at that, but he got the pointer right there that's pointing out, you know, the shit that we talking about, how all that shit right there gonna fall out, you know. Now that point, what he's saying is right here is the same shit that we saying. If you hit that shit right there, that would have been where you would have seen the collapse at. Everything falling towards that point. But everything fell evenly across, and that would suggest that, you know, it may have been some possible charges or something out there. You know, we discussed this already, you know what I'm saying? But this dude did some good stop and pause footage work right there, where you see the fire right there. Now you see, now somebody might say, oh, that's the light in the background, but you're gonna see that fire go down with the bridge. You know what I'm saying? So that fire is gonna go down the bridge. You see that little spark right there. Now, it was a red light right there, slightly behind that, and now it's that charge that goes down. We'll see how it goes down. It goes down with the bridge. So as the bridge goes down, that what you saw look like fire goes down with the bridge too. You know what I mean? And it looked almost like it's a little bit of white smoke right there where the mouse is. But that smoke right there that we see, we know that's from the tanker. You know what I'm saying? So don't get that misconstrued with a possible charge right there. But we did see fire fall down, you know, as that bridge collapsed. You know what I'm saying? So it looked like it's a possible demolition situation going on right here. What you think, Pope?
Oh, yeah, I think definitely is structurally. I'm no, you know, engineer, which means I'm not in debt to no school for having to go through those classes. But what I do know is simple visual math. If you hit that right there, it wouldn't have made everything else buckle. That little spot to the left of it, that left section, that shit crumbled underneath itself as if there was too much weight on it. It didn't crumble because it got pushed and bumped. It crumbled because it had too much weight there. You know what I'm saying? Like the shift of that ship hitting that. I mean, that's just visual. You know what I'm saying? Like just even looking at it,
You
the
know
way
what I
that
want
they
to
put
look
that.
at? I want to look at what it looks like when they take down, because you know, a lot of people compare this to 9/11, and what people initially started to do, were they started to look at other controlled demolitions, pun intended. You know, they looked at
Uh-huh.
other controlled demolitions and saw that it looked exactly the same. So you're saying that this wasn't a controlled demolition, but this shit fell just like a controlled demolition. So I would urge people to go out and, you know, let's pull up some videos of some bridges being taken down. Like, so did they ever like implode bridges to take them down safely? You know what I'm saying? Because they done with this bridge and they getting a new bridge. You know, let's see some footage of that. You know, because if we see that structural decline the same way, then, you know, at that point it's undeniable. Because at best you could say this was a shitty ass bridge.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, when they
So
took the Bay Bridge out, they took it out in sections, and they actually only fixed one section.
yeah, but I don't know if there is any demolition of a bridge that would be done like that. You know what I'm saying? Because I would think, like how
Right.
you said, they took it down in sections, and it would be like something to catch, like falling debris and shit.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Right.
I don't think they
Right.
would just let the shit just fall in the water like that. You know what I mean? So
Uh-uh.
we probably haven't seen anything like this actually. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-mm.
But you know, we be dumbed down by the movies and shit. So, you know, this shit seem like
Right.
every day. You know what I mean?
Right. That's an episode of Mission Impossible.
But you know, I wanted to point this out too. You know what I mean? Let's point this out
Is a
here.
problem in Baltimore City that leaders are taking an all-hands-on-deck approach to combat. Several city agencies met today to provide updates on the work being done to address the issue and support victims. Jessica Albert tells us about the resources available in the city.
Baltimore, a hotbed for human trafficking, which is why agencies from across the city met with Baltimore City Council members Wednesday to discuss how the city responds to cases of human trafficking.
In the overall scheme of fighting human trafficking, a significant focus is on removing and protecting victims. Providing housing, services, food in a safe or stable environment is critical.
In 2017, the city formed a human trafficking collaborative with more than 40 agencies. It's one of the largest collaboratives in the city. It includes the fire department, the police department, the state's attorney's office, and many other community organizations. Leaders of those organizations spoke out at the hearing, reminding those in attendance that human trafficking victims can be of any age, including the elderly. Jackie Schroeder is the director of the Elder Abuse Program at HANA, an organization that works with victims of abuse in Northwest Baltimore City and County.
We're discovering older adults are being trafficked for their Social Security benefits, veterans benefits, labor, sex, yes, sex, and possibly body parts.
WJZ has been covering the issue of human trafficking for years. Earlier this month, Arjanae Reese took a closer look at the Blue Dot Human Trafficking Initiative at Mercy Medical Center, a system that allows first responders who encounter individuals they suspect are being trafficked to alert a trained nurse to help care for the individual. The program has received national recognition. One of its stakeholders spoke about the mission of the program at the hearing.
To assure that victims of human trafficking who present as patients do not fall through the cracks of any of our medical care facilities.
City leaders say a big part of preventing human trafficking is by raising awareness. January 11th is National Human Trafficking Day. There will be an event held at City Hall that evening. Reporting in Baltimore, Jessica Albert for WJZ.
Hey, everything is on the 11th. How many times we didn't drop the 11? Well, they dropped the 11. It ain't us doing it. How many times did they drop the 11 so far? You know what I'm saying?
Man, many. In 2 hours and 44 minutes.
That's the master number in numerology. You know, just think like KKK. K is the 11th number. I mean, the 11th letter. KKK is 33. You know, shout out to Albert Pike. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
You know, this is how they do shit. They code shit right in front of your face.
Yeah.
Right in front of your face. Now, there's one thing. Now, before I go to the next clip, there's one thing that they're not pointing out here. That verbiage in that bill addressed. Remember, they kept talking about persons. You know what I mean? They kept talking about persons. They were talking about ships too, but they were talking about persons too. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, Bert.
So that verbiage would address some possible discrepancies with somebody who would be trying to leave or come in.
Right.
So now when they talk about human trafficking, right? One big part about human trafficking that they don't talk about is the people who try to smuggle themselves out of the country and in the country, you know, because willingly, because they can't get in through the proper channels. You know, they might have a warrant or something or whatever. You know what I mean? So
for child support.
Because of that, there's a big market in people who, you know, smuggle themselves out of the country or in the country. And they do that shit willingly. You think that people be like forcing people, everybody that's in them shipping containers ain't forced in there. Some of them people get in there because that's the only way they can get to where they gotta go.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? So when there's something like this happens in a port that is being, you know, basically targeted as one of the biggest human trafficking places in America outside of Ohio, that's the shit they don't talk about. You know, they don't. I don't know why they don't talk about Ohio. All the people that's going over, kids missing going over there. But you know, for them to shut this port down is significant. You know, because that shit would inhibit anybody who would be trying to smuggle themselves in or out the country. You know what I'm saying? And anybody who would be making money off of that. So this also could be a way. Yeah, this also could be a way to address not just human trafficking, you know, in the sense that somebody taken against their will, but, you know, people actually trafficking themselves. See what I'm saying? So it's a lot of shit. It's a lot of shit going on here. It's not. This is more than just, oh, somebody just hit a bridge and it fell. This shit gives way to a lot of new actions that they can impose on people, and you'll accept it willingly because you're like, hey, well, it's crazy out there. You know what I'm saying? The news keep telling me about this and that. You know, when it seemed like they all in bed with each other. I don't know. You know, I don't know, man. Allegedly, that's what it's kind of looking like, man. That's what it's kind of looking like. What you think, Pope?
Well, yeah. I mean, it's looking like they just running their play. They literally set all of this up in advance.
This your man, Paul Federman.
Everybody good? Everybody ready? Okay, good morning. My name is Chief James Wallace. I'm the chief of the Baltimore City Fire Department.
Oh, this ain't Federman. They all look the same.
Scott,
my fault.
Council President Mosby, Councilwoman Porter, County Executive Johnny Oshevsky, and Baltimore County Fire Chief Joanne Rund. Our brief this morning will be an update on the search and rescue operation that's ongoing at this point. So at approximately 0140 hours this morning, our 911 center dispatched a call to the Baltimore City Fire Department for reportable water rescue in the Patapsco River in the area of the Key Bridge. As units were responding, they began to receive numerous calls indicating multiple people in the water. At some point during that
shit. If we got a timestamp at 128, right? When this shit happened, So you telling me they waited almost 20 minutes to call that shit in? You know what I'm saying? Did y'all catch that? Let's start it over.
I'm the chief of the Baltimore City Fire Department. I'm joined this morning by our Mayor Brandon Scott, Council President Mosby, Councilwoman
If you did that,
Porter,
you going to jail.
County Executive Johnny Oshevsky, and Baltimore County Fire Chief Joanne Rund.
They'd be
Our
questioning
brief
you all
this
night.
morning will be an update on the search and rescue operation
almost
that's
20
ongoing
minutes
at this point. So at approximately 0140 hours this morning, our 911 center dispatched a call to the Baltimore City Fire Department for the report of a water rescue in the Patapsco River in the area of the Key Bridge. As units were responding, they began to receive numerous calls indicating multiple people in the water. At some point during that chain of events of calls, we began to receive indications that a ship may have struck the Key Bridge. We got further information through multiple calls that the Key Bridge, portions of the Key Bridge had actually collapsed. At about 0150 hours, our first unit arrived on scene and reported a complete collapse of the Key Bridge. We were also given information at that time that there were likely multiple people on the bridge at the time of the collapse, and that as a result, multiple people were in the water. We were able to remove 2 people from the water. One individual refused service and refused transport. Essentially, that person was not injured. However, there was another individual that's been transported to a local trauma center that is in very serious condition. At this time, we have multiple air assets from the Maryland State Police, as well as the Baltimore Police Department, as well as multiple marine assets from around the region, including Baltimore City, Anne Arundel County, Baltimore County, as well as multiple local and state police agencies, National Resources Police, BPD Special Ops Unit is in here, Maryland State Police is here. We have multiple resources. We are still very much in an active search and rescue posture at this point, and we will continue.
Did he say?
Look at the dude. Look at dude face behind. Look at the bull face.
Yeah.
Look at the nigga's face, yo.
Like, I don't believe you. That's a hood face.
Look at the brother. You see the brother face behind the bull? Look at him.
That's a hood face. He giving that right look.
They look like you know what they look like? They look like they don't want to answer questions. They look like they mad that somebody asking them questions. That's what they look like. You know what I'm saying? They look like they mad they gotta come down here and talk to these low level people and answer questions. You know what I'm saying? No, what you was gonna say?
Yeah. Did I or did I not hear him say they removed 2 people from the water? One of them said that they was not injured, refused services, and did it moving. You mean he had 100 and how many foot fall on top of a bridge onto something? Run that back, bro. Run that back. I swear to God, he said that.
Who is that?
He's literally out of his mouth.
I want to know who the fuck is that? You know that's.
They didn't take his name or nothing.
That was Jason Bourne. Jason Bourne wasn't. He ain't want. Of course, he ain't want medical service. He ain't wasn't available for comment or nothing. But but I just want to point this out too. Is okay? Yeah, they got these press conferences and shit, right? They got people out here talking and shit, talking heads. But if this was a school shooting and shit, it would be people, family out there all night doing interviews all day, just talking. These people, they just found out that they lost their kids, but they can do an interview for 6, 10, 3, 6, 9, 11, and whoever else out there. You know what I'm saying? Anybody with a damn microphone. I'm just out here all day doing interviews. But all right, these people fell. Their families is missing, right? The families are missing because where's the family members at? You got 6 people who you said died, right? 6 people that died, allegedly. But not one of them, not nobody from none of them family members, none of them 6 people, none of their family members said, "Well, look, I'm gonna go down there and talk to somebody about this." You know, you don't find that suspicious? You know, as Umar say, you don't find that suspicious?
Right.
And I mean, where the families at? Where the families at? Where the people at? Like, all right, they said it was a lady that was talking about her husband who survived and shit. Now he didn't want to talk, but she wanted to talk. But all right, what about these people who died though? They don't want to talk. Where are their
Hey,
families? Look,
what
here's
about the
another
person
thing.
that jumped off the bridge?
They
Who
said
fell off the bridge? He don't want to talk. He had a miraculous leap of faith. He
he fell
literally
off the
fell off the
bridge,
bridge
and he fell off the
onto
bridge
nothing.
50 feet. He fell damn near 50 feet into the water. And if you ain't
More.
diving, listen, if you ain't diving in the water, then that's like getting hit by a car. If you're not
Right.
a skilled diver and you jump 50 feet into the water, listen, you think I'm bullshitting? Next time you go to the motherfucking pool, right? Try to do that Nestea plunge shit. Remember that Nestea commercial with a ball? He fall back into the water like it just fall. Try to do that shit. Try it. I bet you your back be stinging like fucking Ric Flair smacked you or something. So imagine if you fall 50 feet into some water and you not in diving position to pierce that water properly. Oh yeah, you're gonna be good and fucked up. You probably break some bones and everything. So how
Right.
the fuck did this dude fall 50 feet into the water and it's a miracle he ain't get hit by no falling debris, right?
I swear
And
it's more than 50
he just
feet. Yeah.
unscathed. Nah, I'm cool. I'm good. I'm out.
Right.
He ain't mad. He not mad or nothing.
I'm all right.
Listen, if I fell from off a damn bridge, oh yeah, I'm gonna be out and I'm cool. Oh yeah, I'm cussing everybody the fuck out. What the fuck, bitch? What the?
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Who
This
the
hurt.
fuck? How the fuck? What the fuck? Yeah, I'm suing. I'm suing. Who the fuck is this motherfucker that's like, nah, I'm good. Nah, ain't nothing. That's your bone poking out,
Yeah,
man.
I'm
Nah, I'm
walking
good.
away. Yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
good. I don't
He
need.
said he was not hurt, non-injured. How does that happen? That was extreme. I mean, like, I want to talk to that man. What was the name of that dude that Will Smith played, that guy in the superhero movie? What was the dude's
Listen,
name?
I'm going to a scuba divers conference, and I want to publicly invite whoever the fuck that was that fell off the bridge. Please come to the Black Scuba Conference with us, man. Teach us how the fuck you you survived a 50-foot fall into the water, and
Right.
you ain't drowning nothing. You know what I'm saying? The
Somebody
water
look that up and leave a comment.
is 50 feet. The water is 50 feet deep. So how long was he in the water? Now look,
50.
he fell in the water at
Oh.
128. He fell in the water at 128. They didn't put a call in until 140. So he's just
And
chilling in the
he
water.
made it. He was all right. He was all right. Yeah,
This
exactly.
motherfucker is not he's not a regular.
Yeah.
He's a diver or something. He ain't no regular. He
John
just
Hancock. Nah,
moonlight.
that's who that was.
He just moonlight. He's that's Aquaman, and he just moonlight as a pothole as a pothole filler. This
Right.
motherfucker who was out here filling potholes at 1 o'clock in the morning is a motherfucking Olympic fucking diver / Aquaman.
That's
Really?
John Hancock.
Okay.
Falling off of bridges and ain't getting hurt.
Right. This is absurd.
Exactly. The fact the old news kid. Thank you for tuning in.
We have a large area that we have to search. This includes
play that back
on
a
the
little bit
surface
more.
of the water, subsurface, as well as on the deck of the ship itself. We believe at this point we may be looking for upwards of 7 individuals. That's the latest information we have. However, what I will say is the information that I'm giving you right now is as of right now. That's what we know right now. This is a very large incident. It involves a very large footprint. Multiple agencies are operating. Therefore, information is subject to change as we get more detail and as our crews work through the morning. Over the next 8 to 12 hours, you can expect to continue to see our air and maritime assets functioning out on the water and in the air above. We need to do damage assessment of the ship itself before we can board that ship. And we need to continue our subsurface search, which is including different types of sonar. We have side scan sonar. We have other sonar capabilities here. We have underwater UAVs that we're working with. And throughout the night, we've also been working with infrared technology, both from the air and on the water surface. So I'm going to wrap up here with just saying this continues to be a search and rescue operation. It continues to be a very dynamic operation with multiple local, state, and federal resources involved. With that, I'm going to turn it over to our Mayor Brandon Scott.
Now, go back before you cut that one off. I know I'm gonna let you finish. I didn't mean to cut your wisdom, but before you get off of there, bring it back to the beginning part. That first like little minute or two when it was talking about the dude that ran away. I just wanted to see what he was talking about. Like the dude fell off the bridge and he got up and he was uninjured.
Well, that's what I'm saying. That's what I want to put this shit in context for people, because some people might think that, all right, like this dude fell off the bridge, and like he might have like trekked his way to the shore or something. You know what I'm saying? So like I want to put this shit up on the screen right here real quick. I want to show you like where this shit is. You know, now we talked about, you know, some bridges. Now let's put that back up there. These are some bridges that at risk. You know, if you're in the Philadelphia area, shout out to you. They got the Betsy Ross Bridge up there. You know what I'm saying? But I didn't mean to put that slide up there. Actually, we're gonna get back to what you was talking about. So that's why I want to pull up this slide right here to kind of show where we are. Look how far that shit is, yo. You know what I'm saying? And that's not even the land right there. That's like somebody on some type of boat or some shit. So this shit is like way out in the fucking water. You know what I mean? Look how far that shit is out in the water. So these motherfuckers that was on the bridge, they fell. Look how far they gotta go to get back to the water. So the motherfucker fell 50 feet into the water, disoriented, shit falling all around you and shit. And like, you know, like the sheer weight of shit sinking in the water like that, it creates a vortex that pulls shit down. You know what I'm saying? Any diver should tell you that shit. It's like, yeah, if you near like sinking shit like that, can create a vortex and pull you down with it. You know what I'm saying? So this dude had to be able to navigate all of that shit, get away from all that. Well, these two people navigated all of this shit, got away from this shit, and languished out there for damn near 20 minutes in the middle of a fucking river. You know what I'm saying? Look at all that fucking water. That is an astronomical feat. And this motherfucker didn't want to talk to nobody. He probably couldn't talk. You know what I'm saying? Like I would it would make more sense if you told me that he can't talk. Yeah. He survived, but what the fuck? He fucked up.
Everybody good? Everybody ready?
You see they like,
good morning.
You see they body
My name
language?
is Chief James Wallace. I'm the chief of the Baltimore City Fire
Look at my
Department.
man looking like Vince McMahon.
I'm joined this morning by
there.
our Mayor Brandon Scott, Council President Mosby, Councilwoman Porter, County Executive Johnny Oshevsky, and Baltimore County Fire Chief Joanne Rund. Our brief this morning will be an update on the search and rescue operation that's ongoing at this point. So at approximately 0140 hours this morning, our 911 center dispatched a call to the Baltimore City Fire Department for reportable water rescue in the Patapsco River in the area of the Key Bridge. As units were responding, they began to receive numerous calls indicating multiple people in the water. At some point during that chain of events of calls, we began to receive indications that a ship may have struck the Key Bridge. We got further information through multiple calls that the Key Bridge, portions of the Key Bridge had actually collapsed. So this dude is saying that he got reports of people in the water at about 0150 hours, our first unit arrived on scene.
Before he got a call about the bridge, that's what he said. He said that people was in the water. He got calls about people being in the water. And then he got a call about the bridge collapsing. I would think that people would be calling like, yo, the fucking bridge collapsed. You know what I'm saying?
Clearance below is 185 feet. The clearance below the bridge is 185 feet.
Collapse of the Key Bridge. We were also given information at that time that there were likely multiple people on the bridge at the time of the collapse, and that as a result, multiple people were in the water. We were able to remove 2 people from the water. One individual refused service and refused transport. Essentially, that person was not injured. However, there was another individual that's been transported to a local trauma center that is in very serious condition.
185 feet.
We have multiple air assets from the Maryland State Police, as well as the Baltimore Police Department, as well as multiple marine assets from around the region, including Baltimore City, Anne Arundel County.
It says right here,
I'm gonna switch
Francis Scott Key Bridge. Yeah, it says clearance below is 185 feet. Now, we were saying 47 feet or 50 feet. This is 185 feet to the ground from the bridge.
Yeah.
So that person fell 185 feet and was uninjured.
Well, the water is 47 feet deep. So yeah, my fault. I said that shit wrong. I thank you for correcting. So the water is 47 feet deep. You know what I'm saying? That's what they're saying. But it's what you said is how far is it far from there? Say it again.
185 feet. 185 feet. No matter how deep the water is, 185 feet hitting water. They ain't got roller coaster rides like that. And the construction start on that bridge was in 1972, 52 years ago.
Yeah, they got it done in 77. You know what I mean?
Yeah, exactly.
So that gives us a
5
total
years.
of 47 years.
You
know what I mean? So this your man Paul right here.
A cargo ship leaving the Port of Baltimore struck the Francis Scott Key Bridge.
Kung Fu.
This caused a catastrophic collapse of the bridge. First responders from the Maryland Transportation Authority, the Toll Authority, and our federal, state, and local partners immediately responded to the scene. At this time, this is an active search and rescue mission. We know there were individuals on the bridge at the time of the collapse working on the bridge, contractors for us. Our partners from the U.S. Coast Guard will provide some more information momentarily. In terms of traffic, drivers should avoid I-695 Southeast Corridor and use I-95 and I-895 as alternatives. I-695 is being detoured southbound at exit 43, the Peninsula Expressway, and northbound at exit 2, Route 10.
Now keep in mind,
vessel traffic into and out of the Port of Baltimore is suspended until further notice, but the port is still open for truck transactions. Obviously, we're very thankful for the first responders who are carrying out their efforts in these rescues, and that they're doing this all through the night and today. And we're praying, obviously, for everyone's safe return. We'll continue to provide updates to you. The next one being approximately 9:30. With that, I will turn it over to Lieutenant Colonel Palmer from the U.S. Coast Guard.
Good morning. My name is Lieutenant Commander Aaron Palmer from Coast Guard Sector Maryland National Capital Region. I'm the current acting Chief of Response for the sector. The Coast Guard's primary mission right now is search and rescue, looking for any survivors in the water. On scene, we currently have 3 small boats.
Remember, we read in that verbiage that they could play Kingmaker. So this is HNIC right here. You know what I mean? This is the sub boss. These are motherfuckers that's getting money off the shit, right? But then this is the people who they put in charge and who can frisk you up and say this and that, and who can issue you that security card they was talking about. You know what I'm saying?
Boats. We also have Coast Guard Cutter Mako, an 87-foot patrol boat. We have a helicopter from Air Station Atlantic City.
I'll run it back a little bit. So she talking about the shit that they got now. I'm wondering why she ain't talking about why they don't corroborate.
FBI has
now the dude
basically
said they got sonar,
to see if there's any terrorism.
Now watch what the fuck she say.
Connection, which there is not. No confirmed fatalities.
Any recovered from the water alive?
Hold on, let me start it over because this joint acting a little choppy and shit. Matter of fact, I'm gonna pull it and put it back up because it's a little choppy. And sometimes you gotta let them joints play.
We're basically
all the way through it, they start tripping.
Let's try it now.
Potentially on the bridge. As you can imagine, it's the middle of the night, you know.
There was 4 pillars. There's no way the rest of that bridge should have fell like that. Not with 4 pillars. I'm looking at the bridge without the
bridge. This caused a catastrophic collapse of the bridge. First responders from the Maryland Transportation Authority, the Toll Authority, and our federal, state, and local partners immediately responded to the scene. At this time, this is an active search and rescue mission.
You gotta just let that shit play.
We know there were individuals on the bridge at the time of the collapse working on the bridge, contractors for us. Our partners from the U.S. Coast Guard will provide some more information momentarily.
These unknown
In terms of traffic, drivers should avoid I-695 Southeast Corridor and use I-95 and I-895 as alternatives. I-695 is being detoured southbound at exit 43, the Peninsula Expressway, and northbound at exit 2, Route 10. Vessel traffic into and out of the Port of Baltimore is suspended until further notice, but the port is still open for truck transactions. Obviously, we're very thankful for the first responders who are carrying out their efforts in these rescues, and that they're doing this all through the night and today, and we're praying obviously for everyone's safe return. We'll continue to provide updates to you, the next one being approximately 9:30. With that, I will turn it over to Lieutenant Colonel Palmer from the U.S. Coast Guard.
Mr. Lieutenant Colonel.
Good morning. My name is Lieutenant Commander Aaron Palmer from Coast Guard Sector Maryland National Capital Region. I'm the current Acting Chief of Response for the sector. The Coast Guard's primary mission right now is search and rescue, looking for any survivors in the water. On scene, we currently have 3 small boats. We also have Coast Guard Cutter Mako, an 87-foot patrol boat. We have a helicopter from Air Station Atlantic City, and we're working with numerous federal, state, and local partners on scene on these search and rescue efforts. Thank you.
You going to take any questions after this time?
What role is the FBI playing in the investigation?
All the people out there, they
FBI has basically to see if there's any terrorism connection, which there's not.
And they was only there for like what, an hour?
No confirmed fatalities.
Any recovered from the water alive?
That's still under. Still, the rescue mission is still active.
Do you have any sense of what happened?
He discussed it. They asked him questions.
There were some reports that it suffered some major power outages just before it crashed into the bridge.
Too early in the investigation.
Was a pilot operating the ship coming in and out of the port? Was it a port's authorized pilot, or was it the captain of the ship?
No, the pilots move ships in and out of the Port of Baltimore.
What's happening?
Pilots move ships in and out of Baltimore.
What's happening to all the other ships that are waiting the backup at this point? How are you navigating that?
Basically, we're communicating with them. They obviously understand the situation, and we'll deal with the logistics of that later.
Has the crew been evacuated from the ship?
Everything shut down.
That's all being done right now. I don't know the exact details of where they all are, but yes, obviously we're contacting them.
Is this being investigated as suspicious?
FBI, in any type of incident like this, the FBI would be engaged just to make sure, and that's what they did.
And you have an idea how many vehicles are in the water?
Can you just any idea how could this happen? This bridge
Too early.
should not have collapsed like this.
Too early investigation.
How long will the port be closed?
Do you know how deep the water is there in sort of this area where it happened, the conditions?
He's been dealing with this shit for more than 20 years. So how he don't talking about too early in the investigation? And you don't know nothing about infrastructure? As long as you've been working around these motherfuckers, you're getting all the money off these motherfuckers.
That is what we're doing. We're basically searching for everyone that was potentially on the bridge. As you can imagine, it's the middle of the night. You know, what type of traffic was there? How many workers were there? Workers, they obviously come to a project, but other workers show up sometimes, so that's what we're investigating right now.
Is this unprecedented? Is it anything like this ever happened?
not in Baltimore.
Sir, can you talk more about the workers on the bridge, what was going on, and how many vehicles you think might actually be in the water?
They were basically doing some concrete deck repair. We don't have the number of the vehicles.
Do we know who they work for?
I don't have that right offhand.
How long will the port? Don't know who they work for. They out there working for y'all, but you don't know who they work for.
A number of people. That's the one number that we've had, but obviously we're researching to see if anyone else was on that bridge.
Can you speak to some of the challenges, the freezing water, the current, the darkness this morning as you were searching for individuals?
All of the above, to be frank. It's, a very, very tough situation. 1 a.m. in the morning, very little information at that time. It happened instantaneously, as you've seen.
Sir, it's been a number of hours at this point. What can you tell family members who might be watching about any hope that you will still recover survivors?
We actually have set up a facility for any family members. We have mental health professionals there as well, so we're dealing with that.
Where they at? How come they ain't get interviewed? I'm pretty sure the media want to get them.
We don't see anything that relates to that at this time. It's an open investigation, but there's nothing that points to that in any direction.
Well,
that's a shady character right there. And of course, him and his cronies on the board of directors and shit. They getting all the money and shit. You know what I mean? But you got people out there working for you, but you don't know what company they're from. You don't know who they are, right? Now, it was said that the workers allegedly they're all from South American countries. You know what I mean? Now, given the fact that we've been really living in some predicated malevolence, fucking Nick Fury versus the Skrulls secret invasion type shit, it's quite possible that these motherfuckers diddy bop across the motherfucking border just like the other thousands and thousands of motherfuckers that been coming every day, right? And they just gave them niggas jobs. They just gave them here's a bank account, here's a handbook, go over here and here's your job. Here's a couple dollars here. You know what I'm saying? So when they say that allegedly these people is all from South American countries, right? And they don't know who they work for. You don't know who they are, and you don't know what company that they work for, but they working for y'all. This man is in charge of transportation, and he don't know who's working for him. I would not be surprised if these motherfuckers is working under the table. I mean, shit, they was doing some untouchable type shit, and apparently, or allegedly, set up to be some sacrificial lamb type shit. You know what I'm saying? Because, all right, my question is this: if y'all say that this big ass ship was having mechanical problems and shit, then why y'all had them people still on the bridge doing potholes and shit? If y'all said y'all shut the bridge down, then why is these people still on the damn bridge then? I would think that if you shut the bridge down, everybody need to get off the bridge. The problem with the bridge is the bridge is in danger. Everybody clear the bridge. That means service workers too, right? At least I would think so. But when you living like these motherfuckers, you don't give a fuck about the bottom feeders at the bottom. You know what I'm saying? They getting big money off of this shit. Look, you seen his face. You seen dude's face, man. Come on, man. He look angry as shit out there. Like these motherfuckers got the nerve to be questioning me. You know what I mean? That's how he look.
Right.
That shit crazy, man. We talked about, Scott Key. We got right on that shit. You know what I mean? So I'm just going over the old slide, but that I actually put that joint up there by accident. So let me oh shit. My phone. I want to pull up this other slide real quick. Hold on 1 second. I gotta bring it in.
Bringing it all together.
We look doing a lot. That joint by accident. It's all good though. You know what I mean?
That joint went up there by accident. All right, where we at? So, so these are the motherfuckers. Like again, these is motherfuckers that get the contracts right here. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
These are the motherfuckers that's making the bread. I ain't even gonna try to read all that shit. That shit small as shit. But you know, this is the mission statement and the board of directors and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna leave that shit up there while I find this video clip. And matter of fact, I think I got another slide. Got slides galore. You know what I mean? But look, we shaking everything out the fucking bag on this joint. You know, we gonna do this shit and be done with it. You know what I'm saying? Well, I guess
Right.
for now. You know what I mean? But we shaking everything out the fucking bag. You know what I mean? Shake it all out the fucking bag. All right. So going through this joint real quick. Hold on. Okay. Yeah, I did over. Yeah, we covered. We covered a lot of material, yo. To the point where I'm like, all right, yeah, we covered that. You know what I'm saying?
Right. That we did.
But you know, I got some
Definitely
other
given.
documents that that show how they spread around this money, and you know, they do a lot of shit with this money. You know what I mean? It ain't just for the building infrastructure shit. You know, for the military too. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Okay.
All right, here we go. I hope that's come out right. No, that's a big joint. That should taking a minute to get up there. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
All right, here we go.
All right. We got here.
That joint real quick. So what do we got here? We got a open session board meeting at the Maryland Transportation Authority. Now this was at February 29th at 9 in the morning. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
You see all the people involved. The chairman, you know, the board, Jeff Davis, that's another dude. I mentioned him earlier. You know, see the shit they get right here. Look at where it say four at. I don't know if you can you see that?
No, I can't
Contract
see it right
awarded.
here.
Contract awarded Jeff Davis. Environmental on-call phase 4. Drainage outfall rehabilitation on-call facility building repairs. Resurfacing north and south. So you know these are these people are getting these contracts approved. Chairman. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Jeffrey Brown.
That's crazy.
Jeff Davis.
Right.
You know. My fault. This is the motherfuckers involved. This is this January 25th. So you know that was what 2 months ago, right?
Yeah. Mm-hmm. That's 2 months ago, and they already had the play in motion.
Mm-hmm.
tolling for the Scott Key Bridge. So they want to increase the tolling. You know what I'm saying? You know, all of this shit is just too coincidental. 80 million federal grant. Look, $80 million federal grant. Baltimore Harbor Tunnel improvements project announced January 12th. You know what I'm saying? It's the Dangerfield. You know? Who is these people? Who is these people that seem to have fucking Nostradamus-like intentions? You know what I'm saying?
Just shortly ahead of
$80 million federal grant, you know, to fix shit out there. Now they list all different kind of shit, windstorm, snow removal, shit, you know, all that kind of shit. $80 million federal grant, Baltimore Harbor Tunnel Improvement Project. Just in January.
Wow. Wonder where they got the money.
It's crazy.
That shit, if you ask me.
Oh, look, they had a closed session. Just get to tab 3. Fuck it. Wait a minute.
Shout out to y'all tuning in.
This
3 hours and 26 minutes into it.
The police major. You know what I'm saying? Look at the date. March 11th. You know what I'm saying? Again with the 11th. You know what I mean?
3/11, huh?
Man, the day we're working on this shit is upwards is February 29th, 2024.
Don't say.
Summary. Scope of work includes miscellaneous repairs, upgrades, replacements, rehabilitation, new construction of stormwater, landscaping, natural resources, mitigation access, including storm drainage systems, stormwater management, best management practices, slopes, tree vegetation. It's the shit that they put up. You know what I mean?
Right.
I can't see that shit. But you know, basically they talking about the repairs and shit. I can't see all of what that shit is worth. But and listen, there's a lot of shit here that's questionable to say the least. Because I had a lot of shit at play, like literally before this shit happened. You know what I'm saying? I think sorry. These are the same. This drone is like, all right, we can take that out of here. That's all right, here we go. Hey man. Look at the millions of dollars these motherfuckers get. Man. All right, so yeah, I'm let me see. I mean, what's the next slide? Man. All right, that's it. That's it for that slide. All right, so some of that stuff is, you know, is of course all of that shit is not contributed to the Scott Key Bridge. You know, I don't want people to think that that's a lot of that shit that they say they need money for is a lot of different things. But you know, when you writing up motherfucking bills, you know, to cover, you know, nefarious purposes allegedly, you know, to wash money allegedly, you know, you can write the shit up, you know, real good to make it seem like, yeah, this is going to this and this is going to that, this is going to this and that, you know, and it's really just going in your pocket. You know what I'm saying? Because then they turn around and say, well, because if you got all, they think of, you got all this bread coming, You had all this bread coming for repairs, right? I want you just put this in context with people. You got all this bread coming for repairs, and then some shit happened that obviously you can't use that money on to spruce it up because the shit got fucked up. So you would use that money to fix the shit, right?
Right.
You know, you can put that other shit on the back burner. But that's like a way of not spending my money. Like, all right, I got money for this. I don't want to spend it. I'm gonna spend your motherfucking money. And we just tuck this shit, right? You know what I'm saying? Cause like I wouldn't be surprised if none of this shit that they plan to do don't ever happen. Now because now they can say, well, how come y'all ain't do that? Well, shit, the motherfucking bridge collapsed, and we had to go a whole different direction. So now we can't spend this money on this, that, and the third now, and we had to spend it on other things. Oh wait, didn't y'all get money on top of money on top of money? Oh, all right. You know what I'm saying? You've been had. You've been hoodwinked. Run amok. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, so we shaking everything out the bag. So all right, I'm trying to see what else I got here on this, man. You said, you was asking me about a different angle. You said a video. I think that's the one you're talking about, but you can't really see shit here. Is it like an aerial view that you're talking about?
No, it's the same position here. I'll send it to you. Let me see.
Yeah.
What the fuck is this about?
Right out there, man.
All right. Yeah, let me see. See if I can pull it up on mine. See if it'll let me. All right, let me pull it up.
All right, well, I'm gonna pull up this video clip right here. This 327 clip right here. I think that's the wrong one. I think I got too much shit up here. Hold up. Yeah, that one ain't playing. All right. No, but I'm gonna pull up a clip from a video that I seen some boys. I forget who these people is, but you said I think you sent me this shit. But them boys, they got a good channel and shit. I seen some other shit that they did, and I'm gonna play an excerpt from that shit where they had the trajectory of the ship, and they were showing how like the ship like was doing shit that basically that it ain't supposed to be doing. You know what I'm saying? So
Right.
let me pull that clip up. Yeah, this shit right here. And what the fuck that other shit was. Let's see if this shit will play right here. Is that shit playing?
No, it's not moving.
All right, let me do something real quick. I gotta come back out.
Oh.
Yeah. All right, so yeah, I'm gonna refresh my page. Come back in. And we're shaking everything out the fucking bag. Hallelujah. All right, take this out. Oh wow. Struggle streaming. Look at that.
All right.
All right, here we go.
Hmm?
That shit didn't want to come out the room. Like they got a little echo. Hold up.
Okay. I'm back in.
keep playing here. Like, look how much it had to swerve in order to hit this pylon. Total change of direction when you see it in that kind of speed. With that kind of movement. Really crazy to look at. As Laura Logan tweeted this afternoon, the GPS systems that drive these boats are not encrypted. Journalist Laura Logan, one of the best journalists in the world. The GPS systems that drive these boats are not encrypted. When a Navy ship crashed into a large cargo ship not that long ago, it was a cyber attack that made that happen. I know they're saying that this was not nefarious, but how do they know so quickly? Right, that's a great question. How do they know so quickly? We keep over the past week, we've sort of been joking about the Biden administration. Like, really, they were so quick to tell us that ISIS was responsible for the Russian theater attack, right? They told us within like minutes that that was the case. Yet they still can't tell us who killed John F. Kennedy. We still can't provide details about the 9/11 attacks. They can't tell us who blew up the Nord Stream pipeline, but they were that fast to tell us that it was ISIS. They were lying to us, of course.
They still ain't told us who people was to die.
They immediately found the passports
who they work for
on 9/11. Like,
yeah, they're laying in dust.
All the rubble.
It's right there. There's a passport. Here are passports of this guy. Right? Look at this. It's not even charred or anything. But let's take a closer look at one last thing here. Why would explosions go off at these locations? So I've highlighted here in white where you're noticing the bridge. Now I've slowed it down a little bit here. Here's the first collision, and you'll notice an explosion. Then here you notice another one, and here another one. Watch this again.
You see that fire? Look at the fire. See the fire going
again.
down in the water?
I'm going to replay it a second time for you.
Yep.
So on the left side here, first collapse, and could this be some sort of, why would there be an explosion? A transformer blowing? Or is it something worse? And in this piece as well with an explosion.
That's a good point. Yeah, maybe it was a transformer.
What is that?
Or something, 'cause I was trying to
President Biden says nothing to see here. Don't worry about it. He travels this way all the time, you know, and there's nothing to see here. There's nothing nefarious as far as they can tell.
And we're going to rebuild that port together. This was a terrible accident. At this time, we have no other indication, no other reason to believe there's any intentional act here.
No intentional act here. Okay. We do know that this same ship, though, had a history of events. This was in Antwerp in Belgium. This exact same ship back in 2016, the Dali, ran into a quay on July 11th, 2016, as it tries to exit the North Sea. So it kind of scraped the back of it. I wonder how often these things happen. Like, is this a common occurrence here? Is this a rare thing for one of these massive container ships to do this? So it hit the quay. I mean, I know that they have those big rubber pylons to protect and so forth, but here it is. It was cleared for duty and went back out to sea. And of course, at the time, it was under a different sea captain. It was not under the helm of a Ukrainian. Different captain at the time when this happened back then as well. So that happened in 2016. So a black swan event. More that we don't know here. We're going to have to look more deeply into the harbor masters and the connections with the ship. Who was monitoring this the whole way? And was there any electrical cyber attack that took place on board the ship? Laura Logan brings up a great point, but those are all of the facts right now. That's what we know about the direction of the ship, those explosions that took place. Were they simply transformers blowing on those particular pieces of the bridge that fell and broke apart? Why were there multiple power outages, and what happened to the backup system on this? And what about the Chesapeake Bay pilot who was on board? What can they tell us about what happened here? So all of these things, and the Biden and White House saying nothing to see here, nothing nefarious. Do you think that's the case? Let us know in the comments below what you think about this. I really hope you enjoyed watching this video. You know, YouTube thinks that you'll
yes, they do. You, man.
Right.
But I wanted to show the trajectory of the plane, of the boat and shit. You know what I mean? Now, well, on that same show, he had showed that shit. You know, somebody got the trajectory of the boat, and I guess I don't know if they sent it to him or whatever, but he had that shit on that same joint. Now, I don't know why that wasn't in the clip, but I think I got it right here. I think I got 2 more clips. I think we got it. We think we covered everything. You know what I'm saying? If not, then we might have to come back. But I think we covered everything. So
Right.
all right,
So
let
far,
me
so
see
good.
this right here. I get tired.
Well, it is 2 o'clock in the morning over here. Oh, it's 5 over there. It's already daytime.
No, I ain't daytime yet.
About to be. That's right.
All right.
Oh, okay.
I'm just trying to cut this video in half real quick. John taking a little long to load up. But I gotta just show this trajectory of this ship. Come on, thing. What's the matter with y'all, man? This John acting super slow. All right. Fix you.
Oh, yeah. Man.
All right, here we go. Play that clip. I just want to play this clip. It's crazy. I knew that shit was in there when I guess I must have cut it short, but I think I did something. Whatever.
Oh. Okay.
All right, here we go. All right, boom. So this is live. This is live for your ass right here.
Okay.
All right, here we go right here. So that I just need these 2 clips right here. Boom, boom, boom. There we go. Give me what you got, fool. Oh no, what's that? I ain't got no pork chops. I ain't got no pork chops. Oh shit. Anybody see that shit like that? Hold up, wait a minute. Let me correct that real quick. My fault. My fault. My fault.
My fault. My fault.
Yeah. You gotta make it stream friendly and shit. You know what I'm saying?
That's right.
Everybody can't see that like that. All right, there we go. Ooh, that nigga, that shit upload fast as shit. That's what I'm talking about. There we
5
go.
and D.
There we go.
Of the geolocational data, the sat nav track of the.
All right, so I'm at fact now. I'm gonna play that. All right, wait a minute. Damn, I fucked that up.
Essentially reversing.
Damn, shit don't want to play. All right, look, I'm gonna try it again. Hold on, I'm gonna try it again. Struggle streaming,
Mm-hmm.
technical difficulties. You know what I mean? Hold
You're
on.
alive.
There we go.
geolocational data, the sat nav track of the Dali leaving the wharf, leaving the dock there in the port of Baltimore, and supposedly should have been headed out to sea. This was a vessel that was leaving and was headed out to sea, was not actually supposed to be incoming into the port. If we watch the geolocational data, it looks to me that a cyber attack is very, very likely because the vessel essentially reverses course. It does a 180 and it begins accelerating up the Patapsco River towards the port, right? Again, no.
So I'm gonna put that shit on mute real quick, because they talking about cyber attack, but these motherfuckers cyber attack themselves. You know what I'm saying?
Right. We already got past that part. We already know what that was. All right, you still there?
Yeah, that joint fucked up real quick. Hold on 1 second.
All right.
Little stubborn little video. I fixed that shit again. Hold on. I think I got one more clip after this. Got to shake everything out the bag. Alright, so that joint act is done. Take that joint out of there. Alright. Here we go.
Of the geolocational data, the sat nav track of the Dali leaving the wharf, leaving the dock there in the port of Baltimore, and supposedly should have been headed out to sea. This was a vessel that was leaving and was headed out to sea, was not actually supposed to be incoming into the port. If we watch the geolocational data,
white is the water.
It looks to me that a cyber attack is very, very likely because the vessel essentially reverses course. It does a 180 and it begins accelerating up the Patapsco River towards the port, right? Again, no escort, essentially unimpeded. The vessel picks up, and as it approaches the bridge, it makes a turn directly into the pylon.
I don't know why that shit can fuck up at that last part.
From this particular angle,
y'all get the point. Y'all get the point.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? So I don't know why I tried to fix it, but it fucked up. But it is what it is. We laid everything out for you. You know what I mean? What else you want? What else you want from me? You know what I mean? So we can reiterate, but go back and watch the rest of the video. You know what I'm saying? Take notes and all that good shit. You know what I mean?
That's right.
So I think
put
that's
it
it,
down
man.
for you. It is.
And we shook everything out
Definitely
the bag,
wasn't.
man. You know what I'm saying? But we still leave you to come to your own conclusion. You know what I'm saying? You know, if anything that we said here is off base, you know what I'm saying? Shoot us an email. You know what I mean?
Yeah, let us
If
know.
you feel like that what we said was inaccurate or we was reaching or trolling or something, you know what I'm saying? We open to all forms of criticism. It's all good. You know what I'm saying? You know,
Whatever your thought
maybe
process may play.
maybe we can have an intelligent discussion about it one day. You know what I'm saying? But
Hopefully.
for now, I think we should just leave it there. You know what I'm saying? Because we covered a lot of material. You know, what you think, Pope? What you got to say? Give us a final thought on this. You know what I mean? Or a final for now thought.
Man, I'd say right now is that like we pretty much opened this thing up. We done busted back to the white meat, and we didn't see what it is that they didn't already try to put at us, and we got a better idea about how we're gonna go about it. Because we with the right information, we make our own decisions, and based on the information given, we're gonna take that into consideration while controlling our nation. You know what I'm saying? Like for real. I know one thing is that's some bullshit. There's a lot of people affected, and mostly the people that live around that bridge. I'm quite sure that ain't no rich neighborhood housing right there. You know what I'm saying? So, the people that's affected by there is more so than just the people on the boat, people that own the ship, the people on the ship and everything else. It's the neighborhood around it. People ain't got no jobs already as it is. Other people couldn't get to work and their boss wasn't having it. You know what I mean? That fuck Uber up and all kind of other shit. So, we'll see what's up with that. Appreciate y'all tuning in. Words without action have no meaning. It takes a village. We built this one. I'm going to hand it off to the good brother, Red Pill Rescue, Alpha Dom, Mega Supreme. Say that 10 times fast. To show it.
Yeah, you got to be more overbearing. You know what I'm saying? More overbearing.
Right.
That, like I said before, that shit look like it don't even fit under that motherfucker. If I own that motherfucking bridge, like like the bull, like the motherfuckers on, the nefarious clandestines, I would be concerned if a motherfucking bridge like that was trying to come, a boat like that was trying to come up under my bridge. Right. Where's the escorts at? Like look, I don't see is those escort boats? What is that in the water next to that? Those don't look like boats. Where's the escort boats at? When a ship is moving that big. You know what I'm saying?
Yep, need some tugboat somewhere.
That shit is suspect, man. But I know there's a lot of people shit on that motherfucker. I know that much.
Right.
Like I said, all your Temu shit is on there. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. All your Wish app shit.
That shit you order from Wish. The DHL and all that. Like, you know what I mean?
All that shit.
Poshmark and fucking Etsy. eBay. All that shit is Amazon. All that shit is on there. Fucking shit. I guess now you could say. Now, one thing is to know is this. A lot of that shit is leaving. Was supposed to be leaving, right?
Mm-hmm.
So that means that wherever this was going, that country is feeling the brink of that shit. So I think that what we can do moving forward is, find out exactly where this drone was going. They said it was going to Sri Lanka or something like that. I think.
Mm-hmm.
What is the effects of what's happening over there because they didn't get this big ass shipment? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
It's a nice size shipment to not get, yo. You know
especially
what I'm
they
saying?
prepaid.
It's probably cars and all that shit on there. It's probably like everything. Like, how we know that this ain't crippled the economy? Because they didn't get, their shit in they were supposed to get. You know what I'm saying? There's a lot of things that's happening here. That's metastasizing with this situation. A lot of people just looking at it like, oh, well, shit, why y'all talking about this so much? Just a bridge just collapsed. It's crazy because I remember saying the same thing about 9/11. Like, why are people so hype about this? Just a plan to building just collapsed. But they use that shit. Problem, reaction, solution. They use that shit to do all kind of shit. You know what I'm saying? But whatever they could dream of. What they say, never let a good crisis go to waste. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
That's literally what they say. Never let a good crisis go to waste. So you think they're gonna let this shit go to waste? You think they're gonna let this shit go by the wayside? Fuck no.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck no, they ain't letting this shit go by the wayside, man. You know what I'm saying? They're gonna use this shit to capitalize off of this shit. And it be all kind of little bullshit that you now gotta get used to because of this fuck shit.
Mm-hmm.
That's what's gonna happen. You know what I'm saying? You could take that to the bank. That's what's gonna happen.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, we're gonna have a lot more for you too coming up.
You know what I'm saying? You can bet that it's gonna be damn. Shit, man. You know what I mean? You can't even.
Mm-hmm.
whatever now. You know, especially for the people that work down there. They be like, damn, this shit drawn now, yo. Ever since that shit happened, and then now was all these new extra this and that. You know what I'm saying? Wonder how many people got fired behind this shit. Like CEOs and chairmen and who stepped down. You know, we gotta look at the things that's gonna happen after. Who's gonna get fired? Who's gonna step down? Who's gonna be a whistleblower? You know, there's a lot of things that can happen with this. Hey man, them people didn't, you know, where the lawsuits at? You know what I'm saying? Them people didn't clear the bridge off. You know, like we saw this shit. Like I don't even know if anybody was on that motherfucker for real. Like we saw vehicles on there, right? But just because we saw vehicles don't mean it was actual people in that joint. But I know what I did see is that what it seemed to me is that they waited until that bridge was completely clear for that shit to blow up. Meaning that you seen cars going across the bridge, and then as soon as like that last car went past, it's like that's right when the joint hit it. Now that's a for somebody driving the boat, there's no way that they could really time that shit to be all
No, not
clear.
at all.
Now what I
Right.
think is that when they say they blocked the bridge, they blocked the bridge right at the time. So like these people that's on the bridge clear the bridge, you know, the bridge is clear, and then the shit happened. Allegedly. But it's a lot of shit at play there because you know again when you look at the video you see the cars on the bridge still moments before impact. You know, we can see how how somebody could time to hit the bridge, but could that person also time it? Could they, how could they time it to make sure that all the cars is clear? Now it is possible, you know, but we do know that when they said that the bridge was clear, it wasn't clear. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Let me go. Let's see. Look, every time we talk about this shit, let me go back. Let me go back. All right. Let's look at this video again. Let's look at this video one more time before we wrap this up. This might be the video you're talking about right here too. He's telling me like, yeah, play this video. Play that video. It's right here, right here. Is it playing?
Yep, that's it. There you see how you can see all the cars on there. Oh, it's not playing.
Yeah, I'm about to
You
say,
see
I
the
know I ain't
reflection.
tripping.
Yeah, you see the reflection.
And all these damn videos in here, that shit was hard to find. Shit.
Right.
All right. All right. So let me reload my page real quick. All right. Look, we wrapping this up. We about to wrap this up. You know,
Yeah, it's 3 hours and 58 minutes.
I'm tired, man. So done. I'm just like that Mac and Brad song, nigga. I'm done.
Exactly.
Done. Somebody else gotta be beans and shit. You know what I mean? All right, let me fix my camera one more time. It's telling me to wrap this shit up. You know what I mean? Wrap it up. Don't try to do me like Usher and start playing the motherfucking the wrap it up music at the while I'm giving a speech and shit. You know what I mean?
Oh wow.
They said Usher gave praise to the devil or some fly shit. I don't know all about that, but I heard somebody say that he accepted an award and thanked the devil or something. You know what I mean? But I know I did see that dude on I seen him on TV with a woman's pantsuit on. That was like kind of weird.
Yeah,
He
it
had a
does a few
pantsuit
weird
on,
things.
man. Why your man had a pantsuit on? Though? Is this? All right, yeah, I want to play this video right here. This is what we were talking about earlier, because this wasn't on the other video. Now look, see the anchor down? See the anchor down?
Yep.
They're gonna zoom in on the anchor. Now this is coming from the other side. See?
Right.
The anchor is down.
It would have turned into the bridge. Yeah, it would have turned into the
Anchor
bridge.
down. Now how the fuck can that anchor be down? Now I'm not saying it's not down. Obviously it's down. But I suspect that they put that anchor down after that shit, because that anchor couldn't have been down that whole time. Especially not being straight in the ground like that. Like, they had to drop that anchor after that shit, yo. Because if they was driving around with that anchor like that, it would have been like
It would have been
like
dragging.
Yeah, dragging. Yeah.
It would have had drags. Yeah.
That should have been drag dash on. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Yeah, we gotta shake,
And
man.
on that
Listen,
note.
we gotta shake everything out the bag. All right, so let's go back to the original clip, and then we can call it a night. You know what I mean?
Right.
Let's call it a fucking night. Oh, what's this here? No, I want to play that video that I just had. What's this? I ain't that. That's all the way down here. So many different videos. All right, here it is, right here. Yeah, this the video that you was talking about. Yeah, because you said it was the minute and 39 seconds, right? This is a minute and 35 seconds. So maybe this is
Okay.
it.
Yep. There it is there. Yeah, 'cause you can see all the flashing. Remember I was talking about the flashing lights and shit?
Now we
You can see
counted.
all that shit.
We counted 13 to 14 cars that been driving over this bridge moments before impact. And you see
Yep.
one more car still coming. You halfway through the joint, right?
Mm-hmm.
Now this is moments before impact. You know what I'm saying? Now look, that joint is out the scene. We got one more car coming. Now again, that's about the 13th, 14th car that crossed that joint since this thing was out there turning around and shit. And they said that the bridge was already closed. So we know that's bullshit. So is there anybody else? Anybody else coming? Like, all right, like how much force does that joint need to really fuck that shit up like that? I don't see no other
Extreme.
cars coming.
Yeah. One thing about it
Yeah,
is it
so
wouldn't have just hit
look,
there and
now look.
stopped.
Now you notice it was a significant amount of time, a couple seconds. You know what I'm saying? And when you're driving, that's a significant amount of time. That the bridge was clear before he drove into that support beam. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So wasn't nobody else coming across that bridge. You know what I'm saying?
Uh-huh.
There wasn't nobody else coming across that bridge when he was running into that shit. When he was just right before he ran into that shit. But all while that joint is turning around out there, you see people driving past. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Now, you know, the people were saying about let's matter of fact, let's put that joint up. Let's take us out of it. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Like, you can see the smoke from the. Don't get the smoke misconstrued though. See the smoke. Smoke
Yeah.
that's coming from the ship itself. You know what I'm saying? So it can look like that, like the smoke will be coming from the bridge, but that's actually coming from the ship. You know. And you
Mm-hmm.
see these cars going past, right? Now you see that light that's flashing on the other end of the bridge, the other support beam, the light that's flashing,
Yeah.
not the one that's in the middle, the one that's
The
flashing
one on the
back there.
right. On the right.
Now keep watching that light too. Well, look out for that light right there.
Yep.
See how that pole is, that's a pole that's in the background. You know what I'm saying? That's not connected to the bridge. That's a pole like somewhere else. You see what I'm
Right.
saying? And it almost look like it's like a cable line or some shit. So let me play that shit back. All right, so now the bridge, now that light, I pointed out that light because I don't want people to get confused with that being a part of the bridge. So that's going all the way back. That's probably that little island thing that we saw that's out there in the water with a light pole on it. Now the top of the bridge, you know, now we pointed out this shit that we saw fireballs. Now other people are saying that they saw charges going off. Now you see that light in the middle of the bridge. Now look at the light in the middle of the bridge.
Mm-hmm.
Now it's going to go forward. It's going to either that light moves forward, or moves backwards, or it's some type of explosion at the top of the bridge right there. You know what I'm saying? Because we always be focused on the moment of impact and looking for look at the middle of the bridge, the top of the bridge where the light at.
Yeah.
Just keep looking right there. All right, there we go. So now that joint gonna move forward. You're gonna see that light is not it's in the same position. Now, of course, see how that
Yep.
I mean,
Yeah. Yeah.
it looked like
Yep.
either that light blew up or something blew
Yeah.
up there.
The light was
You know what I'm
plugged in
saying?
and it touched on something.
I think that shit blew up. Either the light blew up or something blew it up. Something you seen the smoke come down and everything. You know what I'm saying? You can see the smoke come down with whatever that flash was, and that light went out because that was a red light and that was a white flash. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So all right, well, one more time for good measure. Then we out of here. You know what I mean? Look,
Right.
407. You know what I mean? So we gonna rock out to make it. Yeah, there it is, 407. You know what I'm saying? So this the unofficial end of the video. Goddamn 47. You know what I mean? See that light? See whatever that was some type of charge or flash or something. And you see the fireball going down into the water. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Definitely some bullshit. You know. So we're gonna leave it there. You know. And again, this is an ongoing story. So literally less than a week old. So who knows? We might be doing part 3. You know what I'm saying? But you know,
Right.
we
Right.
shook everything out the bag on this one. You know what I'm saying?
That's right.
So
That's what we
you know,
did
if you
do.
come across vital information, it's your obligation to share it with the nation. You know what I mean? You know, it's better
Right.
to know something than to believe it. Truth is undefeated. You know, only you
Right.
and only you can prevent cognitive dissonance. You know what I mean?
Right. And if it takes a village, we built this one. Salute.
Right.
Peace.
So with that said, I say peace and benedictions. You know, peace and love. Stay on point. Stay on point like a dope needle. Right hand raised for power. You know what I mean? What's the other shit we said? Fucking
Share if you care.
discourse. No, discourse over discord and shit. Yeah, share if you care. Share if you don't care. Fuck it. You know what I mean?
There it is. For sure.
There it is. We out.
Peace.
play this shit. Come on. Got 2 minutes. 2 minutes.
You win.
I am the best in the world at what I
have the balls
do.
to say things that nobody else has the balls. This is power. Nobody can touch me. This voice. This is power.
There is nobody that eats, sleeps, or breathes this business more than me.
You're not as good as I am.
I'm the best.
You're not as good as me. I never had to call myself the best in the world. Other people said it for me.
In anybody else's hands, this is a microphone. In my hands, it's a pipe bomb.
I am part of a special breed. I am one of a literal dying breed.
Everything I have, I've fought for and I've
care
earned.
what the hierarchy thought of us.
I wouldn't have 5 years of pent-up ammunition to unload on him. I wouldn't have so much to say.
And yeah, I got a bad attitude and a bad reputation.
I tend to piss a lot of people off.
But I didn't give a damn. And yeah, I developed a chip on my shoulder because I knew I was the best. I am the best in the world at what I do.
Do I have everybody's attention now?